Hello, lovely misfits. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Saturday so far. I know it's been interesting for me, for sure. Needs a nap first, weather's messing with your head. I don't blame you, Mom. Please go rest up. Daisuke's here! I hope that your nap gives you the rest you need and that the movie tonight is a lot of fun. Excuse me. How are you, Daisuke? Jay, welcome on in. How are you? Oh my goodness. So, we got 6 to 8 inches of snow overnight. And I shoveled that shit today, and I am sore as a motherfucker. Gonna lurk while friending you make taiyaki. Yes! Daisuke, enjoy! I hope it's tasty. So basically since last night, woke up, looked out the window, kind of went, oh, I need to shovel. Fell back asleep. Then I woke back up, I made myself some breakfast, and then I went to shovel, and it took me an hour to shovel what's basically amounts to just a driveway and our stairs leading up to our house. Did not move the cars, did not clean off the cars. My brother left for Grand Rapids probably about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. So I had him clean off the cars and then shovel what he cleaned up off the vehicles. So that's always a thing. But yeah, so hopefully we're done with snow for the day so I don't have to go back out after and shovel some more, because I did shower. My hair is a bit damp. Just a wee bit. A little bit. But yeah. Does anyone else, aside from Daisuke having a friend over to make taiyaki and my mom taking a nap before her movie tonight, anyone else doing anything exciting? Jay, you and Pixie have your vampires campaign tonight usually? Or is it like once a month, or... Oh, wait, no, Unit! Unit's there with you this weekend, isn't he? Something like that. I forget, I'm terrible. General! Welcome on in, how are you, buddy? I hope you are doing well. You're nomming on some Chinese right now, then you have your bi-weekly vampire game. Okay, and Unit is here tonight. Yes! I'm excited, I need pictures. Make sure Pixie takes some pictures. Shauna, you better take pictures with Unit there tonight, okay? It was like Speak of the Devil, pretty much. He's adopted a role of your character's sorta kinda child. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Welcome on in, Shauna. How are you? What kind of Chinese are you guys eating? Is it like General Tso's? Is it sweet and sour? Is it fried rice? Is it what? You see the game you got? What game? Yeah, I saw the picture in the Discord. I've never actually seen it, but I had, pretty sure I'd heard about it before. Photos galore. Yeah, the Binding of Isaac 4 Souls. But yeah, I've never actually played it. I heard it was a thing, so. Some fried rice curry for you, and General Tso's is the closest approximation. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, General, that looks like it could be a lot of fun. Kind of like Exploding Kittens, kind of like Cards Against Humanity. Because let me tell you, Cards Against Humanity is definitely a yearly Christmas thing. Christmas Eve, my family just plays it together, and it's awesome. You and your buddy spent like 6 hours playing it. Holy shit. As for me, I'm doing pretty good. I'm sore as all fucking hell from shoveling the snow. My lower back's killing me, my arms are killing me, my abs are killing me, although some of the arms and abs things I think were achy before from the yoga I've been doing at work this week. On my lunch break, so that could also be a thing. You know. More like Munchkins in mechanics. Oh, it's more like Munchkin in mechanics. Gotcha. Munchkin's a lot of fun too. So, How much longer, Pixie and Jay, how much longer you got until you guys are gonna get going? Till your vampire campaign starts or till unit gets there. Wow, my hands are dry. Shit. About an hour? Gotcha. Alright. Jay, I still need to play Seabound Soul because I've been slacking. About an hour or so, yeah. Okay. I still need to play Seabound Soul. I still need I finally got the Tome of Power 5. Tome of Power 5 was the last... We've switched into Sea of Thieves, for those of you uninitiated. I finally got Tome of Power 5, which was the only one I was missing, and now I need to go out and get all the Tomes of Fire. That's okay. We play. Happily jump in with you. The unfortunate part is I don't usually play until later at night, so it's like midnight or later for you. That's the disappointing part. Shauna, thank you so much for the host. But yeah, so that's the unfortunate part, is time zones are a thing, and it makes me a sad panda. Saturday nights might be an idea then, or Sunday nights. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, yeah, seriously, because Sunday nights, I'm usually up late anyway because I fuck my sleep schedule on Friday and Saturday night, and Sunday, I go to bed a little earlier, but definitely not at the time Jesse usually goes to bed. So, it's usually a good time to play. I like how the number sign, the hashtag, was after "we'll figure it out." It should be hashtag "we'll figure it out." Alright, so I'm thinking that we should probably launch this game, huh? I can't even hear the music and I'm still dancing. I turned the music off, to be honest. We'll make sure you play before Wednesday for an hour to get special sales. Ooh. I forgot how loud that was. Sorry, guys. I definitely clicked the wrong game, too, by the way. So, we're gonna have to change this up. I just can't exit out right now because stuff. I thought I uninstalled this game, but apparently I did not. So that was a mistake on my part. Yes. So when did that start, by the way? Because I've played on this past Wednesday. There we go. Let's try this one. It's a lot of cards in the game that are just dumb powerful, but since there are so many, it's great. That's usually the way it works, General. All right. Anytime after the patch went live. Okay. So I played an hour. I should have them then. Serena! Welcome on in. How are you today? I hope your day is going well. All right. So I should have them when I log in this time. God, I love the music on this home screen. It's so good. Where's Builder when we need him? Where's Builder when we need him? It's not the best choice. It's Space's choice. I can't sing worth a damn. You had a combo of cards that doubled the card that was played, had another card that copied the effect of another card, so you could play one card 3 times, and then you could bring it back into your hand. Holy shit. You're friggin' hooked on Monster Hunter World. You're so ashamed. Why are you so ashamed? Monster Hunter World is a lot of fun, actually. And I'm wondering if I change this to just regular full screen. if that'll change the whole cursor problem I keep running into. We'll see. Have you completely abandoned, what's it called? What was the other game? Warframe. Exactly what Pixie said. Oof. While this game's still loading, it hiccups a little bit. Then it calms down. Alright. So... kinda. Have they pissed you off that much? Alright, so... I need to... that's different. Groundbreaker... I think that's out in space? Edgewater... so I need to go back to Edgewater for that one. And then... need to go to Scylla for that one. So... although this one is theoretically here on this map, so... let's see, region... yeah, okay, we can go there. Let's walk, though. So what kind of weapon is your main for Monster Hunter World, Serena? Slices, dices, and cauterizes. The Plasma Cutter by AB. I'm just throwing shit out here now. It's not that they pissed you off, it's just solo play for Railjack is damn near impossible and your clanmates aren't on as much anymore. Yeah, that will do it. Alright, just wanted to make sure I had the right weapon equipped. You're using the switch axe, it's so good. It's been a while since I played.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops.
Blue, thank you so much for that tier 1 17-month resub. You are fantastic. How have you been? One more month and you get a third. Wait, you still owe me a third sound effect, I think. So you got the original, then the 6 months. So then there's 12 months. And then 18 months. So, yes. Look at all them emotes. Didn't know you had an extra one. I just had to do the math. You knew that. He's blocking. Come on. Oh, I guess that works. Oh, there's the queen. And they're dead. We might be a little overpowered for this area at this point. Maybe. Nice shot. Thank you, Serena. So as you said yesterday in Shauna's stream, sleep is the dead. Have you still not slept? Because, dude, don't make me come over there. I know where you live. I know your mom. I can call your mom. I don't know if she's home, but I can call your mom. Yep, 5.5 hours, and you're not home right now. Oof. That was big oof. Oh, that's right, you had the magic release last night. You're awake for 29 prior, though. Jesus. Alright, I got way off track here. I mean, if I find more things to kill, I'm not gonna argue. I'm pretty sure I cleared out this little area. Sleep with a game like Monster Hunter World is not existent. You understand. Serena is... She's mad. She gets game crazy, and that's amazing.
The demons are your problem right now. Well, the angels on the stage, so fight down.
Welcome on in, Builder. How are you today? I will check chat after this.
I'm bringing sexy back.
I should probably get rid of the text on yours, Blue. Unless you want it still to be the same, even with the sexy back all mixed in there. Yep, Vicar Max, go have some fun, okay?
That's the last of it.
Oh, I was bringing out my band hammer. Let's see, crash tonight, have another tourney at 5 this afternoon. Holy shit. I think I may have missed something above Blue's mention that he crashed tonight. If I did, please retype it. 2 wins, 2 losses. Not horrible. Prized for 2 extra packs. Nice. Sean has been wanting to get back into Pokemon. Let's see, new rules intimidate you. I never played, so all the rules intimidate me, to be honest. You need my snipe skills. I'm convinced it's just luck half the time. I think I need to go down and around. And figure out where to cross this, because I don't think I can go down there. I think I can... Oops, I broke my leg. So happy that Sexy Back played when you wanted it to. Well, I'm glad. You were awake for 29 hours prior to your 5.5 of sleep. That was the last thing you said. Yeah, was there anything between your 2 messages, though? Because if I Alt-Tab out to scroll... If I Alt-Tab out to scroll, my cursor where you see it will not be where I see it. It gets all funky and I can't figure out why. What? Serena's thing. Okay. So I did not miss anything. That's a big one. Where the...
We were destined to prevail.
Holy crap, he had a lot of shit, and that was an animal! Negative, okay. So much easier just to spam the E button than it is to push and hold. It's so much faster, rather. Okay. You upped your next game price, I see. I've had it at 50,000 for a while. Once I got a hold on how many points people were actually getting over the course of a stream, I upped it a little bit just because, and each redemption will up it by another 5 or 10,000. I haven't decided yet, just so not everyone's redeeming it over and over again. Okay, seriously? Fuck it. I wanted to run there, but, I can't seem to find my way. Navigationally challenged, we know this. Might just be you, but the screen on stream is stuck in 1 frame, but the sound is still there? Have you tried refreshing Builder? You haven't been in stream for a while. That's true, Blue. That's true. Let's see, what... My goal is over there. I don't need to fuck with the Mantiqueens. Oh, these ones I do. Come on. Oh, Mantiqueen's dead. No swarms for them. Oh, I missed the...
That's the last of it.
Are you sure it's the last of them? Because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more. Refreshing worked. Yay! Yeah, when all else fails, refresh. Well, that's refreshing. Thank you for that, General. Leonius! Leo, welcome to stream. How are you today? Did they make these enemies weak points they're growing? Basically, they've got a soft patch on their lower belly. So I'm assuming their reproductive organs are not there. See? Oh, he's dead already. I was gonna see that green glowy bit, but it doesn't glow too much when they die.
Oh, you are in for it now.
Well, these ones are just squishy. Oh, Kai! I'm just gonna stand here in the fire, it's fine. Oh, you dick. Come on. There we go. Lower belly seems like a euphemism for groin, just gonna say. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. People are here today, and it makes me happy. Pushing through the pain, the achy muscles, the sore joints. It's great. All right, we're gonna enter that code. And, oh, I was thinking this was gonna be a thing I loaded into. Apparently not, okay. But I can loot all the things. Dude, your back hurts so much after leaning over after so long playing the card game. Why were you leaning over?
You make it look so easy.
Holy shit, look at all the bits. Hey, I got an old data cartridge. Wow. It's like Loot City right here. And you know what? At some point, I'm gonna have to go through all this shit. And by some point, I mean relatively soon, because I think I'm already over-encumbered. Yep, I cannot run anymore. Boss fight coming up. I know, I'm feeling that too. I really am. And I want to check this terminal, but I don't know if this terminal has anything to do with it. And that's not the button I'm looking for. Always encouraging when you walk into a place and one of the first things you see is a dead body. I mean, that's just life on Halcyon, on the Halcyon colonies, for sure. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Name. Name, bitches. All right. So what do we have that... Okay, these I know I don't like. So we're gonna break that down. Everything's still looking good. Break you down, break you down. Let's see. 126 per... Yeah. See, like, this fires faster than that, but this gets a better damage per shot. So if I miss more shots with this because I'm firing faster, technically that one's better. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I picked up, like, all the armor ever. Look at this. These are all the same. So guess what we're doing? We're breaking these down. Yeah, so after the last time I streamed this, I did a bunch of, offline, well, not a bunch, but I did, selling and stuff and comparing shit offline. That way you folks didn't have to watch me do inventory management. But yeah. Let's see. Did I give her heavy armor? I did. I'm gonna give her this. There we go. I hope you like that, Nyoka. You deserve the best, my girl. Usually go for faster fire rates in shooters because you're gonna miss a lot of the shots regardless. And because, see, the only reason I'm going for the higher damage shots is mainly because I am trying to play as like a sneaky sniper. So I'm not at all concerned necessarily about, you know, what does this do for me? Sneak attack and damage. Ooh. Ooh. Reversible for left or right eye. Also available in mauve and taupe. Your hit rate is decent in shooters. Yes. And then there's you. And then there's Pixie, who just shoots in your general direction. I've played Borderlands with her. Unfortunately, I have to say that that's true. So like this gives me dialogue skill. Like I like the fact that I have dialogue skill, but I can always put that on later. Keep this, man, You guys can't, hold on, you guys can't see her, but I don't care. I'm gonna risk my cursor not being in the right places. What am I looking at? This is what I'm looking at right here. Look how badass her face looks with that eye patch. Look. Delilah, there you go. Face the camera, baby. Look at her. I love it. Guess you'll go low fire rate, high damage when you're sneaky sniping because you can take your time to line up your shot. Yeah. And I'd like to think I'm a decent enough shot as it is. But, you know. You know what? I'm never gonna use that. I really should keep it, but I'm not going to. Let's see, defense skills, stealth skill. I need that stealth skills though. All right. I think that's more than enough for now. So we're gonna do this. You generally run and gun with gorilla. Had to look up how to spell it with guerrilla tactics. Okay. I do love her facial hair. It looked so good on her. I couldn't resist. You self-shaded first. The shade. You did self-shade first. Guess she had to swap to being right-handed user because of the scope eye incident. I mean, I am right-hand dominant, but left eye dominant. So when I shoot, my left eye is my dominant eye. Which makes it really awkward when I'm trying to actually look down the sights of a gun. Because instead of just being like this, I have to like do this. And it really puts a crick in your neck. Too honest with yourself to think you're a decent shot. In real life, I shoot better than my husband. And he has more experience. Alright. Substation has been decommissioned following the closure of work order UDL 211. Communications function has been disabled. Logs and messages have been archived. So just dual wield your guns with 9,000 IQ solution. Jesus Christ. In real life, you're better than your uncles and never handled a gun till the day you outshot them. Nice. No, I'm proud of it, because prior shooting experience to meeting my husband was way back in junior high. A friend of mine, I went down to her dad's for like a week in the summer, and we went out and shot rifles and pistols on his property. I was okay, but that was all my experience, was like a 1-hour shooting session over there. And I'm just, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna not throw shade against my husband's shooting abilities. Remind Jesse not to piss you off then. Yeah, but he's the one with the concealed carry permit, so you're a decent shot with a bow. I've not tried bow shooting. You're a good archer, but a lousy sniper. Howie. Well, I mean, it's different mechanics. It's different physics, because with the bow, you know, it's pretty much a straight shot, but it will have a little more dive than a bullet would in that span of distance. So, I mean, tried it once and failed miserably. No maiming involved, but your ears are super sensitive, so a big no to you on loud noises. So, what you could do if you ever decided you wanted to try again, Shauna, is you could get the in-ear earplugs and then also wear the over-ear earplugs. And that would give you a little extra sound protection. You wouldn't be able to hear anyone talking, but you'd be a lot better off sound-wise. You're still waiting on your mom to go shopping? This is now the end of week 2 of waiting. Oh my god. Apparently your mom is a crack shot with a hunting rifle. Like, they took her out of hunting to try it. She dropped a deer on her first shot from several hundred yards. Never went hunting again because she didn't see the challenge. Oof. See, I couldn't go hunting. I enjoy my meat. I know where my meat comes from. I know it comes from animals, that those animals have to die in order for me to eat meat. I could not end the life of an animal myself. So, silencer. Suppressor. because they don't go silent. And in order to get a suppressor for your weapons, there's like a whole application process, and it's like super regulated by the government as well. Can't deal with ticks and bugs. Oh. Alright, tunnels are in, cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on signal confirmation from the outpost. The whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. So far, so good. We got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of hail. I don't know. Big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Oh, you know how to completely silence a gunshot? Use a pillow. You know that's true because you've seen it in movies and on TV. You target shot couldn't kill an animal unless absolutely... And I mean, there are exceptions. Like, if a bear was bearing down on me... yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure I could put that bear down. But... not for sport. Suppressor at a firing range? Don't they have testers? No, I don't think... Most of them don't, at least. You have no idea, like you said, you stay away from guns in general. That's fair. Work order UDL 211 has been completed. The substation will now be disabled. I already read that. Should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowitz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Caverns. Should further be noted that Walkowitz's complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Oof.
It's hard to hear you over the sound of melting city.
Brady! I can keep going, that's the sad part, but I always end up laughing too hard. I end up laughing too frickin' hard that I can't contain myself. It was delayed because I'm used to hearing bingo when you thing, and it's that automatically triggers the Brady squee. You're impressed. Swear if you keep doing that every time Brady comes in, you'll start timing it with a stopwatch. I mean, I think the last time I did it was close to a minute. I mean, there's always the VODs. You can still go back and do that. Then you'll clip it if it's really long. Oh, you mean the sound went off delayed? Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes that happens if it hasn't been accessed in a while. This notice issued... But how are you, buddy? How has your weekend been? This notice, issued on January 12th, 2343, serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings corporate board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. This is a unanimous, and I guess it is a unanimous decision. Any corporations caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment, as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Manual log entry. Gonna die for this damn fool's errand, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. All of the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson's over there trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Oh no, this planet is making birds sick? On that note, you'll just say it's illegal territory. Oh, and Aaron's not here to play off of you right now. Do we have a challenger in the pun wars? So in Michigan, it's not actually hard to get a suppressor license. Okay. But still, it's very highly regulate. I think suppressors are more regulated by the government than guns are themselves. Glad someone took over your puns. Oh, when I was playing, was it Close to the Sun? I think it was Close to the Sun. When I was playing Close to the Sun, Aaron and Leo, and then Builder even got in on the action for that one. They were all having a pun war, like big fucking pun war. It was the best thing that has happened in the channel in a while. I mean, your understanding is in real life, suppressors do much more to block the muzzle flash than they do to prevent the sound. It's all second or third hand information. I'll say this also, from my understanding, they do block more muzzle flash than sound, but it's a lot of bullet wounds. Wait, what did that say? It was an anti-what? Anti-manta ray. Oh, acid is great against automechanicals and armored humans. Too bad mantisaurs are neither. Yeah, we might give that a shot when we're going up against some robots. Depends on the type of suppressor and the type of weapon you're trying to suppress. Yeah, a suppressor on a shotgun ain't gonna really do that much shit. But from my understanding, if you do have a suppressor on, you technically don't even need ears. You don't need ear protection. But it's still a good idea. Oh yeah, I am a little over-leveled for this area. Here, let's... Come back here. Really? You're still gonna go after Nyoka? Don't you go after one of my girls?
You're tougher than I expected.
She's one of my babies. I love her. Love her to death. Not as much as Parvati, but it's close. She's a very, very close second to Parvati. What about a suppressor on an RPG? I'm not quite sure how that would work unless you place the entire place in a vacuum, in which case then part of it wouldn't work because part of the explosion is to create fire, and the fire does a lot of destruction. I know a little more about weapons than I probably should. Pistol suppressors take it down to minimal decibels, yes. I keep breaking my ankles, apparently. Also, I keep forgetting that my companions have special abilities they can use. The only time I've used them, the abilities before, was, by accident. We're a wee bit overpowered.
Don't mess with us.
Should. Downside of eating before plans is all you want to do is sleep after, especially with Chinese food, because Chinese food, I find, because it's very carb heavy, for the most part, that sends your sugar up higher, and higher sugar means more fatigue. Which is the real reason after Thanksgiving dinner that you feel like you need to sleep. It's not the tryptophan in the turkey. Know more about fire and fireworks than any normal human being ever should. Know enough about weapons to know your suggestion was intentionally ridiculous, but beyond that, not too terribly much. Murderous overkill Monday, more like, yeah. Hey, Jerry, welcome on in. How are you today? Oh, we're going to Amber Heights. Okay. Dad, thank you so much for the host. I hope your day's going well. So what you're saying is carbs are evil. Yes, but they are oh so fucking delicious. That's what I'm getting at. Did it? I just realized. Okay, we still are on. Okay. I'm okay. You're okay, how am I? I am doing just fine. Just playing through some side quests here in the Outer Worlds.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Dad, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I love you. Carbs are the devil, but the devil has aroused you. You are not wrong, Blue. You are not wrong.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's
a letter.
A letter.
A letter. Uh-oh.
Wait, this is from Graham.
Oh, I'm on side quest.
Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Wait. So the head of your company gave somebody who attacked you the gate codes? He's not exactly known for his rationality.
Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about.
I mean...
My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
See, a letter? I wonder which one. Q? Maybe W? I prefer X. For sure, I prefer X. Oh, they're sleeping. With their helmets on, because that's normal. Well, guess that breakfast, lunch, dinner is gonna be... Well, guess what your breakfast, lunch, and dinner is gonna be? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Mountain Dew? I don't know. What is your breakfast, lunch, and dinner gonna be? So really, she's not gonna give me like
Take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's
All right. She'll find me once her head's straight. I got you. I got you. Everything's fine. Rice? Oh my god, there's no nutritional value. Please tell me you've got some,
People are coming to the castle.
Please tell me you've got some protein in there or something. Jerry, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Lovely Misfits. You're on a follow run, bringing good vibes and wisdom if needed, and you have run here. Ooh, well, welcome on in. I am doing a blind first playthrough. I do not like backseat gaming. That being said, though, should I need help, I'm not afraid. I am not afraid to ask for help. And other Jerry, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lovely Misfits. I should actually call you Biggest Jerry. We'll just go Biggest Jerry. We're gonna sell you and you, because I don't use melee weapons. Say X is overrated. In other words, you think it's an excessive amount of praise. Oh, snap. Ooh, I think that's actually better than the one I'm holding. Nah, we're gonna keep what I got. It's fine. You have no food at your place, so you're waiting on your mom to go. Oh, that's what you meant by you're waiting on her to go shopping. Gotcha. You have a headache that won't go away? The weather's killing your left knee? Well, the part of your headache problem is probably your lack of sleep. And not like lack of sleep, like you haven't slept at all, but the very little sleep that you have been getting. I'm not sure who's live at the moment, to be honest. So, and I'm not gonna alt-tab out, no offense intended. I prefer to keep my focus on the game and my chat. Don't get you wrong, X is pretty good when you need a spot marked, but other than that, it's nothing to get too excited about. Oh no! The puns I have incurred with my choice of the letter X. Feels like a tension headache. Might have been the, all the magic you played last night. Because you were probably hunched over a little bit and getting all serious and stuff. It might have something to do with that as well. See, we just sell most of this stuff because I always forget to use it. I have a shit ton of Adreno. Holy shit. Did not know I had that much Adreno. Baked beans. We don't need no farts. After those existentially bad puns, why go on? Just catch a few Z's. Oh, man. There's an extreme number of puns you can make with the letter X. Fun fact, those same puns usually work with foodstuffs eggs. With the foodstuffs eggs? I don't... Okay, that one went over my head. Any bad jokes can and will lead to execution. That one's good, Jerry. That one was real good. I think. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of half of these. I'm gonna get rid of a little bit of that too. Alright. And possibly some of these mods. I should actually find a workbench and probably mod some stuff. But, ooh, what are you? Because you're worth a lot. Increases the distance you travel when dodging. Oh, I don't dodge. I don't dodge! I am terrible. I'm just like, I'm the sneaky sniper. But, but, when it comes down to it, I end up tanking my way in there with a shotgun, so there's always that. Just having an existential crisis at your pun. Ugh. Oh, eggs! So, like, instead of excited about the letter X, we're talking about eating eggs. You could say you were egg-cited. I mean, yeah. I did not mean to go into time dilation there. Let's see. Journal, side quests. See, I gotta go back to Groundbreaker. So we're gonna actually... We're gonna head back to the ship! We need to... Where's Cilia? This is not Cilia, this is Monarch. So we need to go back to the ship. And for that, we're actually gonna fast travel. So... I think my ship's here. Maybe? Yeah, I think it's in here. If I remember correctly. Because some jokes can be extra. Ooh, these puns are a bit rotten. Not sure how many of these puns how many more of these puns exist. Like the eggs. I got that one, Blue. Thank you for spelling it out for me. What you egg? What you X? Shoot, where's my ship? I should follow the marker to my ship, probably. Gosh, I am navigationally challenged to the extreme. Quit egging her on, guys. No match for these puns. I guess we're going out to the ruins. It's a real quote from Macbeth. Oh. Really? Okay. Wait, so that... Alright, we're gonna... Oh, I went to Stellar Bay instead of Cascadia, which is where my ship is. I went the wrong way. I should have known that because Macbeth... I studied Macbeth. What you egg stabs him. Stabs.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Again? Ugh. Let me play to my strengths, man. I excel at these. Sailor who's navigationally challenged, you're not wrong. Think you should exit while you're ahead.
Before you pull, you're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
Aww.
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it.
Batter maid sits for 2 hours, then you're making 4 batches. Holy shit, that's gonna be great. It's an excellent idea.
All your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten salt tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me.
Salt tuna while you're trying to tune a belt. Oh, Parvati with the puns.
Just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
You need to figure out what you want to get for food. It's an excellent question.
Hey, Cap.
There's no escape from the puns. No eggs, though. Murder 1, what you egg? Towards Macduff's child. Yeah. You getting along with the crew?
Parvati showed me how to properly grease the magazine release on one of my firearms. She's a smart one, you know.
Oh, I know.
Opal was quiet in the same way. She'd hang back, out of sight.
Aww.
Then all of a sudden pop in with a bit of wisdom out of nowhere. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
You bring up whatever you'd like. I'm not pushy talk when you're
I
ready. You'd let Parvati grease my magazine release. I mean...
Hey, Captain. I got
You're
a
not
thing
wrong.
I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Oh. What mission am I doing? I'm working on side quests at the moment, and I'm just kind of... I went back to the ship for the first time in a while, so I'm just talking with everybody. How much money does pirate pay for corn? How much money does a pirate pay for corn? I feel like I should know this one. Oh, Buccaneer. Oh, I should have known that one. Though you must leave, don't cry over the lack of yolks. Alright, Jerry, thanks for stopping on in and the follows. You have a fantastic day. And take care. And bye, biggest Jerry. Sure, what do you need,
I was
Parvati?
thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out.
Do it!
And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet. What can I help? Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer.
Yeah,
The
you're
thing
like the
is,
cutest thing
I
ever.
can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease, and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days, and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Sure. Don't interrupt someone working intently on a puzzle. Chances are you'll hear some crosswords. Ah! Easy enough. Groundbreaker's got a lot of vendors. Where are you thinking?
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
I get the feeling Junlei doesn't care what you smell like. Alright. Easy enough. We could head straight over.
If you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker.
I mean, we're gonna be heading to
You don't gotta change
Groundbreaker
plans
anyway
like how to
soon,
me.
so...
Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. because I want to come with.
All right, you got it. So, I know how you like whiteboards, yes. All right, gotta go do the thing. Love your face. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Shauna. Say hi to Unit for me. Take some pictures. I love you. But yes, I know how you like whiteboards. Modify. I don't want to modify that. What can I do to this? So I can make it quiet. Or I can up the crit damage. Yeah, we're gonna up the crit damage on that. Let's see, damage. So wait. Damage type shock plasma. This will up my magazine size. And then give me rounds per minute, damage per minute. Huh. Alright. I think we're gonna go with this. Do I want to put a scope type thing on it? A sight, I'm sorry. We're gonna leave it without a sight for right now. They're quite a remarkable invention. Oh my god, I thought that was a legitimate question from you. You know what you need to do with some of your friends with broken iPhone screens? You need to get Wiimote straps and put them on their phone cases. Do it! Do it, I beg of you. Because that sounds like it would be amazing. As I yawn, I should not be this tired. Alright, so I can up armoring. Armor by damage type. I don't... It's not enough ups for as much down as I'm getting. What's this one do? Armor by... Stores some of your TTD meter when you have a deal a critical hit. What about utility stuff? I can add a backpack that gives me more carrying capacity. Wow. Hello, Gilgamesh. How are you today? Welcome on in. Why was King Arthur's army too tired to fight? I don't know why. It's like I'm trying to think of reasons. I am trying so damned hard to think of reasons, and I am just not coming up with anything. Tinker with this a bit. You're very well. Love this game and enjoy seeing others play it. Won't spoil anything, but I'll answer whatever questions I have, not you, because you know things. Thank you. I appreciate the no spoilers. I appreciate the no backseat gaming stuff, mainly because I am not afraid to ask for help when I need it, is what it comes down to, so... Thank you for the offer. Sam, how are you?
Every Sam unit comes lean, mean, and ready to
Too many sleepless nights. Oh, I was thinking it was having something to do with the round table. Good work, Sam.
People are coming to the castle.
Gilgamesh, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits.
4 minutes.
So, where did you come from, bud?
Units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
No. I mean, I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Yep. Alright. Shauna would enjoy the next pun. Uh-oh. You loved being a member You love being a member of a band of misfit toys. You love Scooby-Doo. The Scooby-Doo thing? Oh, the GIF. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, did this show up again? Holy crap. I just realized my labels keep showing up because I keep clicking the wrong thing. That's why. Okay. Yeah, for me, I grew up watching Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and the Island of Misfit Toys, and as the years went on, my mom and my parents, for Christmas Eve, started doing a Misfit potluck dinner. Basically, any friends or family who didn't have anywhere to go for Christmas Eve could bring a dish to pass and just enjoy company. So I figured my community could be known as the Lovely Misfits. What do you say, Sam? You want to help me clean up this colony?
Stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Aw, back to work, Sam. Now you feel like crying. Oh, don't cry, Gilgamesh. It's one of those things where growing up, my dad's side of the family would always do things on Christmas Day. My mom's side of the family would always do things Christmas Eve. And as people on my mom's side of the family started passing away and losing touch with one another, we decided to start our own tradition. Alright, I haven't talked to Ellie in a while. Hey, Ellie.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
Yeah, I saw your last comment that Shauna would enjoy the next pun, but I didn't see... but you never posted a next pun. Country's capital has the fastest growing population. I don't know. Admire your grit, but wounds won't heal. Some wounds don't heal. What are you talking about?
Ginger Chops and the pencil pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything.
We'll figure something out. What would you have me do?
Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with.
Yeah, but I like sticking my nose in other people's business. There's a reason you're bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
We're fine. No! No! I can't change clothing in the middle.
Anything else?
You love the characters in this game? I do as well. Parvati is a precious bean. Nyota is one badass chick. I don't like Max. Max can go suck his own dick, in my opinion. Sorry. What's the other guy's name? I forget his name right now, but I feel like he could be interesting. Ireland, it's always Dublin. Oh, it's always Dublin. Got you. So, can I bring up that subject again?
Something on your mind?
We're gonna know.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Ooh. Alright, back to business.
No complaints here.
See? Max can go suck a chud. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Something about him I do not like. I suppose we can talk to
I could
Max.
spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
I knew it had to do with Ireland, but for some reason I couldn't remember Ireland's capital was Dublin. Not gonna lie, my brain was not. Alright, well, nothing new there. There's Ellie. Where's what's-his-face? Is his name Felix? His name could be Felix. His name is probably Felix.
You're adjusting before you pull.
We gotta talk about this.
There you are,
I
Felix.
can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Who are we talking about? Mother Gunship is really fun. I bet. I'm glad you won it, Builder.
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better.
Nope.
But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to, or Graham's a piece of trash. He's a piece of trash.
Kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I feel like whatever I choose is gonna come back to bite me in the ass later. Got to go. Talk to you later, Misfits. Alright, Blue. Take care. If you're finally going to bed, sleep well. If not, sleep well when you get there. Then you can't wait till you finish the game so you can play sandbox mode and make whatever ginormous, ridiculous looking guns you could possibly think of. It's probably possible to make a gun that takes up your whole screen. Wouldn't surprise me. You don't beat it, BioBuilder. Story ends, but it never gets beaten. Oof. Graham wasn't the one who killed all those people, he just allowed it to happen.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up.
Oof.
Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
If you say so. Hi, Ada.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker.
Who said we're going to the Groundbreaker first, though? We're going to Scylla. Oop.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Alright, is this a loyalty mission? Oh. For anybody? I have perks to give people. Apply. Felix. I had to leave Parvati behind this last time, which made me sad. And Sam. I've never actually taken Sam out. Perhaps I should. You're hooked on Deep Rock at the moment, though? Ooh. I'm glad you're enjoying that. If we're being at all perfectly honest, I'm glad you're enjoying Deep Rock Galactic. Alright, so I need to take Max with me. Don't want to take Max, because he's a little bitch, but we'll take Max. Who else do we want to take, though? Do we want to stick with Nyoka right now, just because we have her spec'd out the way we want her? You know, that's probably not a bad idea. Fists only challenge for Mother Gunship. That sounds terrible. Alright. Don't think I should run off that side. Just a thought. Alright, I forget what enemies we have here. Oh, that should not have done anything to my health. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, there's those big gorilla things here. I think there were a couple other humans, but I may have gotten rid of most of them. Maybe some canids.
Unexpected noise identified.
Maybe a couple of combat drones.
Incoming.
That is not the button I meant to push. Trying to hit Q. I forgot how fast combat drones can be.
That's the last of them.
There we go. Shock weakness. You've been shocked too many times and have become sensitive to shock damage. No, we're gonna reject that. Elemental stuff, I reject. Because I'm terrible at dodging. I'd never be able to dodge anything with it. It just wouldn't be in my best interests. Hermit. He is over here. How many flaws? I think I've taken 2. Is there a way to check? Character. Flaws. Yeah, I've taken 2. Acrophobia and raptophobia. So far, yes. I've taken 2 flaws. A good Outer Worlds challenge would be to accept every flaw. Yeah, Aaron was talking about maybe wanting to do a full flaw, every flaw offered taken challenge, which I didn't want to do my first time through. So you haven't gone flawless. No, I have not.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth?
The truth?
I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Oh, would it now? We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
Huh.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Yeah, but you're still impatient. We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help? For a stream, you do an all-flaw run if a few people watched, maybe even on your own. This game is fun and deserving of it. I am loving the shit out of this game. I've put in over a day's worth of hours into this game so far, which I know I'm going to be putting in a couple more days worth of hours. I've barely touched or scratched the surface of the main quest. It's been basically all side questing. But yeah, if I do a all flaw run, I will be doing that off stream. I might record it, but I'd be doing it off stream.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
I mean, it can be. When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
Yes, and actually, there is a special condition called synesthesia, I think, where you can see sound. I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well. Sure, I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense.
This ought to be interesting.
It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Ooh, okay. That's the bathroom. Oh, this is pretty. Well, are we ready for this, folks? Let's close the door. Don't let any of the drugs out, okay? Yes, Tripper's choice. You're right. All right, ready? Here we go. We're breathing deeply.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Why am I seeing his hallucinations?
You're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? What's wrong with your face?
You're tripping balls, dude.
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
See, your mother's right. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too? Which is legitimately what I thought. Right, the first time, Max, this is all bullshit. Yeah, if she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Put my socks on.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
It's difficult to look at inside of yourself if your eyes are facing that way.
It's just blood and squishy bits and...
Squishy bits!
Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
We came all this way, we ought to at least hear her out. Yeah, let's hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence.
I'm a positive influence! Fuck, that's a lot of responsibility.
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything.
I mean, that hits close to home.
We try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Your story blinded you to the truth? Shut this crap down, Max. You don't need this. Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison.
Fuck are you talking about?
Look where we are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced hermit with your sanity seem rational to you? Or didn't your story push you to study banned works to unlock the secrets of the plan? We'll go with the hermit.
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
I knew I was.
You need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos.
Live in the chaos.
With the chaos, original architect's plan your slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
Yeah, but then she died.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
It's his dad.
Hello, Max. What? Who?
Or it's himself.
Like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for. Yeah, Max, why do you do that? Intelligence. I forget if my intelligence is higher or lower. You know what? Fuck it. Oof. You know what? We're gonna... And you can't quick save, can you, from here? Nope. Well, hoping for the best. He's your self. You need to get rid of him. Get it? It's almost like a bad joke.
I can do that.
You'll regret taking us home.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
I mean, all that talking and arguing ruined my high. All right, Aaron, thank you for the lurk. Drive safe, okay? What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm looking in the shadows. Everything is perfect.
Glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions.
Oh?
I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
All right. Oh, I can't take more drugs? Figure out what's wrong with my ass?
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Got a decent amount of bits.
It's quite the convoluted
I'm impressed.
maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open
It
them.
looks like you learned something in there as well.
I believe I did.
Hearing that brings me great joy, my friend.
We should go. Alright, so now that we're done here, I think we can go back to Groundbreaker. Yep. Groundbreaker sounds like a beautiful, beautiful option. Thing to do, place to be, people to see, her body to get laid. I'm sorry, what? Hi, workbench. Oop, broke a leg. How's our little mining buddy doing? Or is this... Oh, this is a different one. Hi. Oh, I can't talk to you? That's a little sad for me. Heavy machine gun.
Your latest physical exam is overdue.
Wait, if I could see what's in there, why can't I take it? Usually you can't see what's in there. Alright. Back up to the space dock. Back up to my friends. Back up to the space above. Back up where I don't know what I was going for there. Let's at least sell our junk. Beautiful. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, back to the ship. Blow my nose real quick. Thank you for the lurk, Dad. Gonna go to the bank to pay Ian for shoveling your snow. Tell Ian I say hi unless he's inside watching. In which case, hi, Ian.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
I feel like whenever things are said like that, that means you need to go check on them.
Fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
They're not sharing a drink. He's smoking, she's drinking. There's a difference.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really want.
Ralph, are you almost finished?
Pay you back with interest.
Crazy, welcome on in. How are you today? And more importantly, how much snow have you gotten? Because we definitely haven't... We got 6 to 8 inches. Depending on drifts and stuff. And I shoveled all that shit this morning, and I am sore like a motherfucker. Journal's what I wanted. Well, we're going to Groundbreaker, we know this. Or we could go to Edgewater. You know what, we're gonna actually go to Edgewater. Go see all the damage I've caused there. You got a bit out here. It's been snowing good since 8 a.m. Yeah, it started overnight here, but you're further east. So, but yeah. So by the time I woke up, it was pretty much done snowing. Alright, is this somebody's companion quest? It is. So we need Nyoka, and I can bring anybody else I choose. It is not gonna be Max. And actually, some of the snow should be starting to melt, which is terrifying. Should probably text my husband. Ask him to pick up salt. Because we have guests coming over tomorrow, and if it's gonna refreeze into ice, we kinda need salt. Thank you for reminding me. Think you got a good 15 centimeters, if not more, and it's going as strong as it was this morning. I haven't looked out the window in a good long while, so I can't help it. We need Parvati. It's supposed to start freezing rain later tonight. Yeah, right now it's 37 degrees out, Fahrenheit, so probably 2 or 3 Celsius. So warm enough that things are starting to melt and we're getting rain, but it's definitely gonna go back down below freezing tonight, and that's terrifying. Excuse me. Oh, we haven't been back here for a long while. I always love these puffball things. They remind me of dandelions to a certain extent. I know it's not exact, but... Lowen! Welcome on in, my dear. -5, but says 0 at 5 p.m. in rain. Oof. Yeah, that's no good. It's going to 19 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. I'm gonna go pick this fight real quick, because I feel like it. It's going down to 19, which is probably -5 or 6. I'm taking wild stabs here. Celsius. Oof.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely over-leveled. That's okay. Alright. I don't even need to go loot them. I was just killing them to kill them. Make me feel bad for complaining about 55 here. Yeah, but you're used to those southern temperatures. More southern temperatures. Pew pew pew. Yeah, exactly. Hi. Oh shit. Yeah, these guys are going down like nobody's business now. That's different for sure. Ooh, I took his brain out. Nice. Yeah, 95 with a feels like 105 all summer sucks for sure. Yeah, humidity is a bitch in Michigan too. Fortunately, we usually don't get super high temperatures. No idea how you're gonna survive your first real winter this year. Oh? When are you moving? Because I know you've told me and I have obviously forgotten because I am a terrible friend. June, okay.
Rebecca!
So you are going to move to where Russell is?
Here we go.
Ooh. Shit. Hi, buddy. You leave my friends alone, okay? He's dead. What, you don't like going outside and feel like you just took a hot shower? No. It's still up in the air, supposedly, but I think you've decided for the most part that you're going up there. Ah. Either way, there's nothing wrong with wherever you guys choose to put down roots. And those roots don't have to be permanent either. You guys can always change your mind and move later on. I mean, it would suck to have to move again, but, you know.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
How have I been? I've been pretty good. Like I said, I shoveled 6 to 8 inches of snow today, so I am a sore Wendy right now. Is there an alternate way in? No? Maybe? Nope. I was thinking maybe a cellar, but no. No. No, I've been overall, I've been pretty well. 6 to 8 inches. I know, right? Oh, Texas, where all my exes live. Got half your family in Texas, the other half in Oregon, and a sister you've never met in Arizona. Arizona's a dry heat, at least. Alright. How do I get in there? Oh, there's an intercom.
Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks.
Jerry-rigging.
So they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
But seriously, Lowen, do all your exes live in Texas? Or was that just a thing?
Oh, no. What did you do? Oh, Nyoka.
Oh no, they're dead! Well, we're gonna loot everything before Nyoka has her mini breakdown. My poor strong girl. Well, no. Okay. Is that why you hang your hat in Tennessee? Aww. Thank you, Lowen. I don't think I'm that pretty, but thank you. Jerry Rig, much better than the other name for it. Yeah. With my Midwestern accent, though, I usually tend to say jury rig instead of jerry rig, even though I know it's jerry rig. But yeah, no, I know the other name for it. I've heard it used. I'm not a fan of it. Other name, well, MacGyver's a good way to put it. Nah, I'm not gonna say it on stream. Just remind me, Lowen, and I'll message it to you. Its display is faded, and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. And for all the capable folks here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. Been stealing bits and pieces of life from where we can. Anderson's about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick. Of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting. Day in and out.
I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Yeah, it is racist, Lowen, which is why I don't want to say it. So, and you are better off not knowing. And Geek, thank you so much for the 2-month Twitch Prime sub. You're fantastic. You knew you cared, but didn't know how much until you said. I didn't know you were sensitive to curse words. And that's when I knew you truly cared. By the way, it's only music with cursing, just in case. I knew you cared, but didn't... Is that lyrics from a song, Geek? I feel silly. By the way, it's only music with cursing, just in case. I am not sensitive to curse words. No, not a song. Not from a song. I'm not really sensitive to curse words. I swear all the fucking time, but there are words I won't say because they are not good words. Just the convo we had. Yeah. There are words that I will not say. Where was I? Fighting day in, day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. Won't let them get me. Not alive anyway. Seen what those monsters do. For you for cursing. Someone said it's great. You gotta earn your F-bombs.
To abandon us.
Yeah, for the most part.
Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
No.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know, just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
People are coming to the castle.
Julie, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Lovely Misfits. How are you? Or another great one, learn to hold a conversation. A lot don't know how. That's also a thing that happens. I'm terrible in real life with conversations, and as you know on stream, I get streamer brain, so I forget the conversations we're having, and I just get completely lost. Might it? I don't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
I think I might have some of their pheromones, to be honest. But, okay. Collect 3 pheromone glands from pungent primals. Okay. So I need to go find special primals to kill. Words are hard. You have an excuse. It's the attempt that matters. Plus 999. The cat! Lowen, I literally thought you were agreeing with Geek. For a split second there, I thought you were agreeing with Geek. You know, but like plus infinity, basically. Oh god, that's gonna hurt when I fall. No, I legitimately have some comprehension issues. Also, you know, with talking on the phone and stuff to people, and like if I can't see a person's mouth, I have a hard time understanding. I also need to be able to read body language and such to help me understand how to react sometimes. When it comes to text-based conversations, it's hard for me to realize when people are joking because text has no real clues aside from when you go LOL or anything like that to, you know, mean you're joking.
That's the last of them.
You hate phone conversations. You have 0 body cues. You want to know what's even worse though about so I applied for a job once. Usually you have a phone interview, and then if you pass the phone interview, you get the in-person interview. At least with phone conversations, you can kind of hear their reactions to what you're saying, you know, by their inflection, by their tone, by how fast they're speaking. This particular interview was an automated interview. So basically, I had to do the interview, take a video and recording of my voice to a pre-recorded question. I did not like that one bit. At all. Hell no. Not because I was trying to game the system and get the job, but for me, sometimes I know I'm socially awkward. I have issues. You know? We need to go back to Scylla. If I knew we were gonna be going to Scylla after this, I would have waited to go to Scylla, but that's fine. But I kind of need the little bit of feedback even a phone interview can do. Otherwise, I just, like, for those questions, I kept rambling. I never know when to shut up when I'm in those situations. Text-based emotes, but those can be sarcastic emotes, yes. That's when you know they don't care. Well, they don't necessarily not care, but...
Are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Really? Again?
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Who's fighting now? Unless they're talking about... She's talking about those two again.
That's on account of your stance. I'm gonna lean into it.
But yeah, having a pre-recorded message with no feedback, not ideal for me. Yeah, I got a second, Felix. What's up?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you?
Alright.
You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute, Felix. What's her name? No, we're gonna go with... What are you going somewhere with this, bud?
Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Well, it's obviously important, so let's
Clyde's
go.
waiting for us on Scylla.
Oh, good, we're going to Scylla anyway. That
Asteroid
works.
I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Yep. Thank me later. Am I just socially awkward or also on the spectrum? That is technically up for debate. I've never been officially tested as to whether I'm on the spectrum or not. And, oh, it's two different areas on Scylla. We'll go to whatever this one is here. And I know getting a diagnosis as an adult is next to impossible. So it's one of those I may never know. I mean, to a certain extent, I feel like I may be, but I don't want to make those assumptions. Because a lot of the tells and everything that they test for with kids, you learn how to mask those and you develop coping mechanisms with those as you grow up. If you are I don't want to make it sound like a disease because it's not, but before you're diagnosed, you know, before you find out, because that's why they usually test in kids, because kids are a little more forthcoming about these things. They don't quite know what's going on. So, you know, they're just answering questions. As an adult, it's hard to separate your learned responses from your true responses. It's a disorder, not a disease. Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to make it sound like a disease, because I know it's not. It's a disorder. It is. Alright, let's see. So, I don't know which one we're doing. Primal glands. Okay, so we need we'll keep who we have. But yeah, there's a lot of coping mechanisms that you have as an adult, and learned ways to get around things. And yeah. Not saying it can't be done, but finding a doctor who is willing, comfortable, and has experience with diagnosing the disorder as an adult is a little more uncommon. If it is a disease, then so be it. No, I don't think it's a disease.
Keep him quiet, Cap. Okay, here we go.
He just rolled. Blind him. Dang it. Yep, I was afraid of that. I forgot that they can dig. Alright. Alright. The Mega Boy is down. My arm! Well, you'll get over it. I don't consider it a disease because a disease implies that there's the chance of it being quote-unquote cured. And there's nothing wrong with being on the spectrum. Oop, I missed. How do you miss at close range with a shotgun? Can I not shoot the dead body? There we go. There's a gland. You've learned to accept it no matter what people call it, but you know it's just a disorder along with the rest. Yes. There's no physical cure, technically. No. Ooh, that looked painful. Disorders are considered diseases for the same reason Pluto was a planet. Our definition of disease is shitty. You know what? That is the truth if I ever heard it. That is the truthiest truth I've heard in a while about things like that. Oh, shoot. Yeah. You don't want me close range, you don't want me far range, okay? Where are you? You are right there. Holy crap. These guys are dropping some mega loot. Wait, Pluto is a dwarf planet. Just recently, it's a moon for planet X, you think? I'm having a hard time keeping up with the whole Pluto debacle. Because first it's a planet, for the longest time it's a planet, then it's not, then it's a dwarf planet, now it might be a moon. I just want them to decide and figure, well, not decide, I want them to figure it out and then, like, release. You know, release a statement saying, look, this is our final thing, because trying to keep up with it is, not ideal. Reload, come on. Astrologists are dumb. Easiest explanation. I'm not sure if it's necessarily an I don't think it's a intelligence thing. I think it's just more along the lines of, as technology gets better, we find more things out and classify things in different ways. I think that has something to do with it.
Everyone all right?
We can't see it. N-ray weakness. You have been exposed to N-rays once too often. You now have become susceptible to N-ray damage. Again, it's like an elemental type damage, so I am not taking this flaw. Like, the whole taking extra damage when you're close to the edge of something that's up high, sure, I'll take that. Damage from a specific enemy, sure, I'll take that. But when it comes to elemental damage, heck no. Alright, so that's... And then this needs to be reloaded. There we go, it's turning, it's fine. God, I love this rifle so much. You know, for a short period of time when I was younger, I wanted to be an astronomer. Because I was obsessed with the moon and the stars and all that. Oh shoot, I didn't see you. There we go. You have a billion things to say on this. I'm assuming you're home, Aaron. I'm assuming you're home. N-ray? You know X-ray? X stands for unknown, but N-ray? Okay, game. What's next? D-ray for dark matter? I want to say that the N-ray is like for telekinetic ray. I don't know. I really don't know. It's a game. A little bit of suspension of disbelief here. Okay, we're reloaded. Alright, we took the big one down. That one's done. That one's done. That's what this purpley stuff around my vision is. That's the N-ray damage. There we go. We got the pheromone glands there. So, oh, I gotta speak to Nyoka. Okay.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait.
Oh, I'm excited for this.
What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch.
Oh, we will.
There's an old base I used to call home.
But we have another stop on
We'll
Scylla.
have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Charon. What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Define excited? Sorry, your mind instantly goes loot. I mean, she could be excited. We're gonna kill a Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Thought we'd already killed Manta Queens, but okay. Alright, let's do it. So now we go back to the ship, we go to the other place on Scylla, we take care of Felix's thing. And then we can go back. Okay. This game just got rated AO. AO! No, I know, adult only, but... I had to make the joke in there. Pluto can't be a planet because you found things in the Kuiper belt bigger than it that is made of the same stuff. I don't know what the Quipware belt is, and I cannot say that because words are fucking hard. No, I know it's adults only, I know, but oh, come on. I'm allowed to have bad jokes every once in a while, geek. And I know that AO rated games, nobody under 18 is allowed to buy them.
A disturbance on the ship.
We already went through this. Going to the other Scylla area. Or, no. Hold up. We gotta change this. Friendships do? Yeah. I thought it was on Scylla we had to meet the guy. Hold up. Travel to his landing pad on Scylla to have a... Okay. So, yeah, we gotta go to Harlow. Harlow space. There we go. Nice job. Thought you didn't know, my bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. I used to work at a GameStop. So, like, whereas mature rated games, no one under 18, at least in the US, can buy them. If a parent buys them, it's like... and the child's there. Like, that's fine, but when it comes down to... oh, I gotta outfit him. Well, shit. When it comes to AO games, most places won't carry AO games, just like GameStop won't touch AO games at all. And it is like, you can't sell them in the presence of minors either, I believe. AO is only on PC. I think they don't sell... I think they... excuse me. I think they do have AO-rated console-based games, but they're very rare, and you can't find them in, like, GameStop or anything. You'd have to order them direct from the developer. Alright, Felix. What do we got on you? We have heavy weapons on you. We've got a grenade launcher right now. I'm not sure I'm feeling the grenade launcher for you. But if I am, we're gonna upgrade it. I'm gonna give you a better one. And then as for your melee weapon, what you got? 106? 118? I mean, I guess we'll switch that out. You've got light armor. Let's give you better defense. We'll give you this. And then I don't need you to have higher sneak. Or persuade. I can just give you this heavy fucking helmet. That seems like a good thing. That's 39. Yeah, we'll just give you the heavy fucking pink helmet. It's fine. Pronounce Kuiper. Okay. Kuiper is given to basically the asteroid belt, but frozen. Oh, name given to basically the asteroid belt, but made frozen. I can read. I promise. Do I give him a science weapon? Can't hurt, right? Yeah, we'll try that. Oh, well, it's not a great melee weapon. Never mind. Excuse me. Sorry, I usually mute to sneeze. That one snuck up on me.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Maybe.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think I'm going? Hello, number 9. How are you today? Welcome to stream. If Pluto's a planet, then roughly 700 ice asteroids are going to want to be tossed on that. It's not for PlayStation. It's literally in their policy. Okay. They will not have AO. San Andreas had... Yes, that was hot coffee, but it was only accessible if you went into the code. Yeah, you had to pull the game files. CDs, you can't do that. Only available on the PC version. As for Xbox, I don't know. I don't know either. Let's see, through you if you push me. Let's see. Felix Millstone's with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh?
Yep.
All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Ooh, it's pink. And I'm not even necessarily talking about officially licensed games either. Oh, this is a nice and clean terminal. Planet X doesn't exist. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna read. As usual, we were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again with the tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but there's no position to refuse charity. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Until I get answers, stay skeptical. It was the rumored 10th planet at the edge of the solar system, but it was an anomaly. Files are too hard to find. You might as well pirate them to get the said files. But yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of games there. Pirate code. Rule number 1, Harlow's the boss. Rule number 2, fuck the board. Rule number 3, why are you still reading? Wake up! If you see in this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you? Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purple berry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us time and time again. From the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and error, document pirates code has exceeded character limit. Oof. Aww. Harlow's canid is called Marlowe. Oh, look at your puppy! Oh, with his big old teeth. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know if I said that. I'm sorry about that, number 9. Doing pretty good. A little sore. Had to shovel a shit ton of snow this morning, but it is what it is. Alright, let's talk to
Well,
Harlow.
hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh.
Oof.
Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
You've aged, old man. It's fine, I'll just do my own introductions. Well, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix is family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative.
Oh, really?
I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
I mean, if he's with me, you can rely on him. Trust me. Good luck. He's the least reliable crew on the ship, literally called the Unreliable. Oof. So you want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
I feel like there was a character named Trask in another sci-fi game, and I can't quite put my finger on it. What did they deserve to do? What did they do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail.
Oof.
I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked.
Hey look, we're going to the Groundbreaker
Rosanna knows
anyway.
my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Alright, we'll take care of it.
Get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want in.
We're building a new world together, Felix. You'll want in.
Oh.
Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Okay. NASA says Pluto's the first dwarf planet in our system. Not technically a planet, but they said it was because people complain too much, and it's got a standard rotation around the sun. Huh. Alright, how well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
Oof.
You see what I had to deal with?
Let's see, what can we ask him? Anything? You said you were working on something big.
Revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning.
Have you?
Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Alright, so it sounds like you've got some plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. Some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
Makes you think you're free.
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
Change the subject. Let's leave the conversation. We leveled up. Anybody watch South Park? Loving the marijuana episodes. Reminds you of great moments while smoking weed. I do not partake, but I do have family who does, and friends. And I have not watched I've not watched South Park in years, actually. So just because we don't have cable, and I haven't gone online to watch it. All right, let's upgrade some skills. Bring that to an even 70. How did I not persuade the one time? That's interesting. Up the sneak, a couple hack. Actually, yeah, I want hack, actually. I didn't want to revert all, damn it. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Sneak. Alright. Apply, accept. Alright. I am going to actually take a really quick break. I have to use the restroom and check to see if a package has been delivered, because my husband says that it doesn't do well in wetness, whether it's raining or sitting in snow. There should be no snow. I'm gonna leave you with the latest best of video, and I will be back in a few minutes.
Toilette, wo er du?
Chair stream. Chair stream. Hey, at least I muted the mic. So, there's that. So do the thing already. Yeah, I'm sorry. What's going on? What did I miss? Because I missed stuff. Didn't swap the vid. I must have hit 2 buttons at the exact same time, because I usually just go boom, boom, boom. But I must have hit 2 at the same time, because I had to pee. I really, really, really had to pee. Because she played the best of video. That was nice. Jeez. Spam chat and say nothing. Nah, I like my background. I don't plan... I have plans to get a green screen, but I don't actually plan on using it all that often because I do enjoy my background. Of the chair. My friend Lazy Warriors actually, when his BRB screen is literally his chair sitting there, and it's just words across his screen that say, "All hail the mighty chair." So, should do a weird green screen thing where you are the moon. Green screen. I know, I could speak. Words are hard. Yeah. Words are hard. Get a green screen on a motorized projector thing. I mean, I could. BRB, all right, Aaron. And Mika, welcome on in. How are you today? All right. So now we're heading to Groundbreaker, if I remember correctly. News on the package, there was nothing there, so... When you were a kid, you got to visit a local TV broadcaster. They had some awesome green screen thing. Oh, I'm sure they had like an entire wall or something dedicated to it. Meaning the public TV station. Okay. Is this a good game? I am thoroughly enjoying
Not
myself.
today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean.
Oh dear.
Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
Oof. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. The side quests are very numerous and expansive, and so far, what main story I have hit, I have enjoyed.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Alright, so we need Parvati, and we need... So you're not gonna say anything about groceries to your mom and see how long it takes. Oh no! So we need Felix, we need Parvati, and, well, that's on Monarch. Okay, so we'll just take Felix and Parvati, which I think is what I have loaded out right now. Yes. Cool. Yeah, the entire wall, that was in the 90s. That kind of setup is like a theater-like setup. You could set up multiple green screens from 2 walls. I know of a friend who's planning on when they get their own house, in their stream room, they're just gonna paint the walls green screen green. That way they can be at any angle as long as they've got the lighting correct. It's gonna be fine. Like, it's gonna look fine and everything.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family.
Slap your whole family tonight. Oh dear.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
All right.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Rosanna, I'm looking for a guy named Rufus Trask. I'm told he lives around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Show her Harlow's emblem.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
If Trask puts up a fight, it won't be your fault.
All right, I'll tell you where he is. Just get out of here, please. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Got a few
Please,
more
just make it
questions. You and Trask split up.
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Oof. How much do you know about Harlow, though?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
See, we have one room dedicated for streaming. Well, that's true for professional. That is what this room is for me. I mean, obviously when I'm not streaming, I still use my computer and everything. But this room, aside from using the computer and possibly reading books and streaming, has no other function, really, other than storing said books and computer.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something.
Oof.
I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
Alright, I will. Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that, though?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why.
You should have.
He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harlow,
No,
though.
and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess.
Well, I guess he was
Live
right
right
about
for
that.
Says I.
Right, that's all I wanted to know.
Appreciate it.
Thanks,
No
Rosanna.
offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Alright, then we are going to do this one.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
No, we're good, Gladys. My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself.
How did it work?
High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got them, too.
They're probably expired.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Refurbished ship, I'm pretty sure would probably be the best. An engineer might like refurbished ships, scrubbed parts, and all that. We'll ask Parvati.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
We'll talk it over and get back to you because I want to.
Take your time, dear.
I'm gonna do this thing, and then
Gracious, I was just sitting down for tea.
Still got the scented
Most
soaps.
folk don't got the time, or bathtubs. For
Yes,
such,
we know.
Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
I want to say refurbished ship, but we're gonna go with rosish for
we
now.
didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you. Since
I mean,
it's for a
couldn't we
special
take
occasion.
it all and then have
I'll pay
Parvati
for that,
smell
then.
them?
Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Thanks for your
Anytime,
time.
sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Actually, didn't need bullets and things. Okay, so I have no junk. I'm actually not as heavy as I thought I was. Can get rid of one of those. And that. Keep hitting my mic today, that's no fun. Get rid of one of those. And that. Alright. So, what do I gotta do now? Parvati, check with her to see if she's ready to go on her date.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So, here's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Only because I love you, Parvati. Only because I love you. Wait, we got one more thing to do on Groundbreaker, though. Pretty sure.
Lunch right here.
Nope, not this one.
CNP near Maple Syrup.
There we go, this is it. And then up the elevator. got elevator music.
That gas is going to
Lilia.
make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
You're not the only one who enjoys the finer things, Lilia.
You know what? Fuck it. Enjoy yourself. I invest in the happiness of my workers, and you deserve a bigger cut.
You bet your ass.
Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, Contra.
Pretty boy Ike, thank you so much for that raid. How are you today? Hope I spelled that right. Ooh, you were playing Prey. How did it go? I'm assuming the newer Prey, the 2016 and not the older one. But I hope your stream went well. But welcome, 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 Raiders. My name is Cordelia Chase. I am a variety story-based streamer. Caught me for Side Quest Saturday. We are playing The Outer Worlds. I also do horror games on Friday nights, and occasionally I will play things like Sea of Thieves or do some video editing. So, yeah. But yes, tell me about your stream. How was it? Did everything go well? Did you get as much accomplished as you would like? But welcome, welcome, welcome. So right now like I said, we're working on some side quests. We just turned in a very special high-priced gas that I don't know if we stole it.
Retribution is at hand. It is our strength.
Ben, how are you today? You need more coffee. I know the feeling. You just got to work, didn't you? I mean, a half hour, 40 minutes ago. But yes, you got to work recently, didn't you? And coffee is always a good thing. But yes, so we are... Yeah, and you worked till 4 this morning, so you probably drove home in all the snow. Well, not all the snow, but a decent dusting of snow. Slept for what, 6 hours, if that? Woke up, spent some time with Faith and ate, and then went right back to work? Am I wrong in my timeline for you? So Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium, but here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. See, in case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order, but at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Why would they? Yeah, 35 on 16. I was gonna say on M16, but M16's a gun, isn't it? On 16 was fun. Only missed shower after eating, but before sleep. Gotcha. Depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging
oh, 16
on to your
mile.
every
Got it.
word. Scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
Wink at her softly. Oh my god.
All right. Cut the pig shit.
Oh, come on!
I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay, Lilia?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
Heck yeah, it's Side Quest Saturday. Let's do this shit.
Station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Yeah.
We're gonna take over a whole space station? This is gonna be great. Oh, do we get to stick a flag in the ground?
That's a planet,
this
dude.
opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag.
Giggity.
And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
No, we wouldn't, would we? Understood.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right, and I'll clue you in.
Alright, I won't
Right
oink
now,
at you anymore, okay?
I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Yeah, Ben, I had to shovel the 6 to 8 inches of snow today, and I am sore as a motherfucker right now. So damn sore. Did you have to do any shoveling? Or is that all taken care of where you live?
BNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's
unbelievable. Back to the ship. I'm pretty sure bunny hopping doesn't actually work, but it makes me feel better. Boop. We are back on the ship.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Sure. Where are they?
So I was watching this serial the other night, yeah?
Okay.
I don't want to ruin the surprise. Let's just say it involved a whole mess of tossball players and the biggest manta queen I ever saw.
Do you think maybe I could borrow that sometime?
I wish it was a little more involved when they actually brought in the conversations like that. But beggars can't be choosers. Alright. So now we're gonna go to HRS 1084 to reclaim.
We've reached HRS-10.
To reclaim it.
84, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Dun dun dun! Alright, we'll keep who we got.
Crazy here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
If you say so. Restricted access. Well, doesn't matter. Going in anyway. Sealed. Oh. Is there an easier way up there? No? Ooh, I see a hidey hole though. Oh, I can't actually make it up there. Okay. What's back here? The fuck was that? Okay, shotgun. Unable to access memory cartridge. So I need to restore power before I can read that terminal. That's what I'm getting from that. Alright, so back down. Let's see what's up here. Uh-oh, dead body. Hunting Rifle Ultra. When Mega is just not enough. Alright, so restore power and override terminal. Well, we're gonna restore power first, but as for overriding the terminal... yeah, it's not enough power. Although I feel as soon as I turn on the power, all of these mechanicals are gonna be awake. What little fellas? Those guys? Sealed. I was a little close. Somebody booby-trapped this place good. Steal all the things is my motto in these games. If I'm playing survival, though, or Fallout, then that's not an option, but it's fine. Alright, this is probably sealed, or won't tell me it's sealed. How that didn't pick me up, I'm not gonna argue. Yes, let us restore the power. Alright. Maintenance logs. Critical issues 1, 2 non-critical issues. Issue 1, a toilet in the maintenance barracks does not flush. Replacement part ordered 1243 days ago. 1243 days ago. Non-critical issues. Sensors indicate Altavite, words are hard, gas is leaking from storage tanks. Altavite gas is toxic to humans. Admin override, priority set to non-critical. Management does not utilize Altavite gas tank storage room. Issue number 2, sensors detect that the new laboratory scent air freshener is running low. Okay, we can't repair toilets apparently.
Captain, I've been
hi
attempting
Ada.
to contact you with urgent news.
Welcome back, Aaron. What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Meerkat, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Words are heard is sure the word for heard. I don't know. But thank you so much. I love your face. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today? Did you have to work at 8, a 10, or did you actually have today off? Ada, I have important news! Paralyzed prey. Yeah, you're right. Yes, Meerkat is definitely a freaking legend. Hey, Kale. Welcome on in. How are you today? Yes, D-Tune is fantastic. I hope you are well. And thank you for letting me know where you're coming in from, because I like asking people, and I always feel awkward asking, because I'm always curious where people find me. Welcome to the Misfits, the lovely Misfits. What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations.
Yeah.
This makes my superiors unhappy.
So?
I could peel your ship open like a can of Boris. But I'm in a sporting mood.
Can I shoot you, please? Only an 8 today, but it's the end of a 68-hour work week. You get 2 days off now, too. Oh, because you guys are off for the holiday, too. Nice! Pretty good. Thought you might look around for an hour before you go live yourself. Well, what do you play, Kale? Well, I can bribe. Or I can tell them they won't take me alive. I think I'm going to tell them they can't take me alive because experience. I don't feel like paying bits to say, pfft, whatever. You hail from the Discord of Mrs. Madley. Yes, you do, General. And I'm glad you've become a regular here because you are always a pleasure to have in here. Wait, you first. How far into Outer Worlds are you? Main quest-wise, well, I'll tell you in a second. It won't take me alive.
I assure you that was never
This
my
is a side
intention.
quest.
See you soon, Captain.
The UDL gunship remains
I want
docked
to
at the station.
double... It's been so long since I touched the main quest. I have no clue. Okay. So, journal, main quest, Radio Free Monarch. So I have to return to the information broker. That's where I am. So I've made it to Monarch, but I haven't made it anywhere past Monarch. Yeah, Meerkat hails from the Walking Dead mobile app. You want to talk about cross-promotion there, right? Only heard good things about this game. It's from Obsidian, former Fallout devs from a time that Fallout was awesome. That is correct, and the story in this game is fantastic. Tons of side quests, interesting side quests too. It's not just like, oh, go here and do this, go here and do this. I mean, yeah, it's basically, when it boils down to it, it's basically that. But the stories behind it, your interactions with the characters make it very interesting. You hail from... How did you get... I don't know how you got here, Aaron. You just kind of popped in one day and was like, yo, I'm here! I think you were searching Outer Worlds, or I came up on recommended for you? Well, Fallout 76 isn't awesome. Fallout 4 was testing boundaries for Fallout 76. I'm pretty convinced. So, yeah, you love when the side quests are more than just another fetch quest or kill quest. Yeah, I mean... Ultimately, yes, it boils down to a fetch quest or a kill quest, but it's how it's dressed up. That's the part I really like about this game. It is dressed up in such a way that it doesn't feel like a fetch quest. You're not like, oh god, I have to go and pick this up from this dude. You're like, let's get over there because I actually want to be there. Well, the Fallout New Vegas devs, some of them were actually devs from the original Fallout games as well, so 1 and 2. How'd you like Nyoka's side quest? I am sad that she was sad. She got sad. More that it integrates the world and the lore, the better. Exactly! Thank you! Those were the words I was looking for and didn't have. This is not what I wanted to do. Trying to reload my gun, which is already reloaded. Fallout 4 is a technical mess. All the downtown Boston lights are manually set. Are they really? I was unaware of that fact. Well, at least now I should be able to read the terminals.
All right, people, stay sharp. That little subway scratch can pop out of anywhere.
Oh.
Here I was, hoping we wouldn't have to hurt anybody.
Oh, we're gonna have to hurt people. That's okay. They don't have a head anymore.
What was that?
Someone's here!
They don't have a head either. You missed Fright Night Friday again? You know, overtime. No, it's fine, Meerkat. I know that you're busy with work. So don't even sweat it.
Oh, poor buddy! Just getting started.
Whew. Okay. You're an amateur game developer yourself. Well, you have an education behind it, but don't consider yourself a professional. So game analysis is quite a big deal to you. I am not. I went to school for lighting and sound design in theater. So the technical aspects of games, maths and sciences.
The wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Ozzy, welcome on in. How are you today? So the technical, like, you know, sciences, mathematics, technology are definitely not my strong suit, although I do attempt to, when I can, analyze things within my games and whatnot, so I do attempt. Whether I'm successful or not is a different story. Boston and Fallout 4, what a joke. I believe ya. I remember having frame rate issues on my Xbox for that. Gonna play with the Unreal Engine this weekend for sure. Don't know what you're doing, but it should be fun. Yes. Yeah, and lighting and sound. Because my degree is just in theater. It's a Bachelor of Arts in theater. But the way my school had it set up is you could kind of like specialize without it say on your degree specialization in acting or technical. And within the technical, you could specialize in a couple different areas. So yeah, set design, I can't actually like get deep dive into a set design piece, but I can tell you when a set design was a bitch to light. I can tell you that much. I've only had a few problems with Fallout 4, and most was the first month or so of the game release. Messages. To Redacted, regarding your concerns. Of course morale is low. You gave those PhDs tanks of nuclear scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. What did you think would happen? They can test on each other all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. Oh, I should have read it at the bottom first. You asked that I reach out. I'm doing so. Is something amiss with the team? How's their morale, their commitment to the project? It mostly works. The theater. Yes, the theater. Bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldiers squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband, but she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. When she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending? Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. Woof. You like the skyscraper building filled with super mutants? That was interesting. You had a terrible frame rate, but not so much now. Oh, like the skyscraper. Got it. Got it. Took an intro to theater class in college. You remember it pretty well. Don't know how useful your knowledge is from it, though. That's actually what got me into the theater field, is I knew I wanted to go into fine arts, but I wasn't convinced that my actual artwork was developed enough or good enough to do, like, a art degree. So I ended up taking, like, intro classes to different things, like intro to drawing, intro to this, intro to theater, and the theater class really gripped me, so that's why I chose it. I think that's a mind attribute, so let's see, not body attribute, mind attribute. Not enough for hacking. Damn. Really? Not enough for hacking? Oh, that's right. My hacking's down at like 50. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Plus 1 to attributes isn't gonna help. Well, dang. Kind of a jack of all trades. You want to be a lot better at character design, but realistically, you need to get better at everything. Level design, environment, art, programming, storytelling, and of course, marketing and community management. There's so much involved going into indie. Yes, especially if you're working alone. If you're working on a small team, a group of friends, or what have you, I can see how it wouldn't be quite as overwhelming, but if you're trying to go it alone, it can be a little overwhelming. It is a lot of work regardless. But I hope you're having a lot of fun with it, at least. I don't want to go back. I want to kill people here. Is this unsealed? Yeah. Alright. I was just in here. I read that. Theater's a broad spectrum useful. It is broad spectrum useful. There we go. Knowing how to act helps you get better at conversations, public appearances, paying attention, social cues, and all that good stuff you need. Can use my made-up religion. You made it as a joke, but went too far. Yeeteth and yoinketh. All praise Yeeteth and yoinketh. Yeeteth giveth, and yoinketh taketh away. You social. Ew. Ace, welcome on in, my dear. For the time being, you're devoting your streaming time to examining other Metroidvanias. You were playing Sundered yesterday, gonna continue today. Ooh. I have not played Sundered. I've heard things. I've heard good things. But I have not played it. This was the other one I wanted to read. You remembered. Yeah, because me and Sim of the Dead, whenever we are playing, Sea of Thieves, we talk about Yeetith and Yoinketh. And we created a third one. Well, she created a third god, and I can't remember who it is. But you would enjoy it. I will have to ask her. Something like 30% of the success of your games comes through marketing. Make sure you post something every day and don't have 0% work one day. Yep. You were lurking? Well, thank you for the lurk, Ace. No, I did not finish Fran Bow. I had to quit halfway. I don't know if it was halfway, but sometime in chapter 3. I was trying to get to the end of chapter 3, but I was starting to get dizzy just sitting here, so I had to log off for my own health. But we're at a very cutesy part in Franbo, and I'm like, this isn't vibing with that whole horror thing, but sure, why not? Sundered was designed by the same Canadian team that made Jotun. Oh, I think I have Jotun. Can someone see if I have Jotun? I probably do. Cutesy. I know, right? It's like, ugh. Because I'm a tree. I'm a tree in that game right now. Encode the key card. Messages. A transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084. I have taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you are permitted to leave with company-branded consumables, but all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. A cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak to a Spacer Care approved alienist. Interesting. You can look it up. Trees be scary. Not yet, anyway. It's very early days. You started the design document in October last year. It needs work. Do you have your basic storyline? And because I know maps come later, because that comes with set design and room design and mechanics and all that fun stuff. But what is the design? What I should ask is what exactly is the design document? Are you having fun, Ozzy? James is gone and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank. Or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. Doesn't that terrify you? No. Kimball thinks there will be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night. Said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Hope it never comes to that. Alright, so somebody's daughter's name. Got it. Da-da-da. Okay, so that's barred, so I have to go down the stairs over here.
Whoa, careful where you step.
No shit. Thank you, though, Felix. I appreciate that. You don't seem to have Jotun in your library. Really? Huh, I thought I did. Okay, can't step in there. No, we don't have Legend of Dragoon, although I have played the majority of it. I borrowed it from a friend in high school. Game Design Document, or GDD for short, is kind of like a Bible for the game development team. It's an evolving document that describes everything the game should be, from the overarching themes to the number of pixels each character can jump. Beautiful. That is definitely the best place to start. Legend of Dragoon, the cult classic of PS1 games. Yes. It has to be updated constantly throughout the life of the project, and everyone has to keep their copies up to date if they have a local copy. Found out you can get Dragoon for your Vita. Ooh. First GDD you ever heard of was literally called the Doom Bible. Yes. Disengage checkpoint security. But I wasn't done with you. Return to root. Personal files. Mama Bear. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. Just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay. Weird. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electrophore 3000 for my checkpoint, and a crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Okay, so no more Electrofluor. Ooh, look too close to that one. Loot all the things. I really need a bigger desk. 1 in 9 of your stream friends who owns Jotun actually played it. Steam friends. Oh. Swear, I must have something else that starts with Jotun on my list. That's the only thing I can think of why I thought I had it. Alright. Now we go through the restricted area. Suddenly very much want to hear Living in a Box.
Processing.
You're still alive in there. Looks like we're doing this.
I thought I had the ID. I was wrong. Alright, you know what? Let's try this. Because I haven't used any of their special powers before.
My time to shine.
Nice. I'm gonna live in your box. Does that deserve a giggity? That might deserve a giggity.
Everyone all right?
The fart box? No, not the fart box. Song's classic and you can't touch it. Please forgive me for not knowing who it is. You don't want to overhype your own game before the first line of code is even written, but you want to create a Metroidvania where you play as a dragon, has the soul of a human potion maker, who was the dragon's former owner, bound to them. Full Metal Alchemist style. Ooh, that sounds like an interesting premise. Yeah, it deserves a giggity. Boxes Giner. Oh, yeah, that's what I figured. Dr. James Guthrie, current status, alive, extremely unstable condition. Stasis setting, active. Notes, subject will need extensive nucleon resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. So sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you all to fix this. I swear on it. Please forgive us. So, okay. So there's another person. Apparently inside there. Which is bizarre. Oh, they're up there. Oh, I see. I see now. Shit, there's one other person. Can you explain the tech and methods you want to use in a few lines? Kale, I think Mika's talking to you. Only thing you want more from Full Metal in Full Metal was more on the prosthetics. Oh, you wanted more science behind it or something. Okay, security routines. Modify system access protocols? Sure, that sounds fine. Turn to root. Project summary. Oh dear, the hype's already started. Meerkat's always good for bringing the hype, though. Living in a Box is by Living in a Box. Off the CD, Living in a Box. Good to know. They were super original. Obviously. Wanted more focus on them. They brushed up on them a few times, but not a lot. It's been a while since I've done a watch through of Full Metal, to be honest. I'm just gonna do a real quick BRB, double check for that package. Just because it's sprinkling outside, so I will be back. I'm just gonna leave the game up as it is. So just give me 1 second, I'm sorry. Kind of game engine and general gameplay. Do a watch through? That's a new one on you. What do you mean that's a new one on you? You love prosthetic modification in games and anime and stuff, the whole upgrade factor and seeing the mod itself. Oh. As a part of you. Yeah, so like Cyberpunk, that type of stuff, I'm really interested to see how much science they're going into. Oop. Mail has been delivered. My husband literally just texted me a minute ago to tell me. Yeah, because one of the packages he had delivered today, he said it's a surprise for me, and I'm like, can I open it? Or do you want me to wait for you? So you guys might get to see what my surprise is. So, the whole visual representation of upgrade as a body part. Rip, my package. Spuffy, welcome to stream, buddy. How are you? It has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1080's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. He's like, it's up to you. That's not... Okay. I always hit the wrong button.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right?
We will in a... Oh.
Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartran from Cascadia?
Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Let's see. You mean like Full Metal, it's visual and functional, while it's, let's say, Deus Ex is just functional and not really visually represented. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Is there one that can up my hacking here for a minute? Natural health. I think it's a mind attribute, right? I guess it's lockpick, but does it tell you? Does it actually tell you? Yeah, okay, so it's mind. It's mind. Okay. So mind attributes, we're gonna put you up there. Gonna do this and see if I can now open this. I can. As far as gameplay goes, like any good Metroidvania, most of the player abilities will come down to how they traverse the environment with the new abilities. For your game, methods of traversal all come down to the Dragon's Breath abilities. Huh. What kind of, are you thinking just the basic fire, ice, electricity, and like a corrosion type thing? Or do you have something else in mind? Or do you not want to reveal it just because you're still in early stages, which I totally get both ways. Or even secrecy. Consider trying to integrate an Undertale kill spare system into the game, but you're seriously concerned that you'll end up with too many similar character aspects to the Toby Fox game. Okay, I can respect that for sure. Kid you not, you keep looking at one of your NPCs, an owl with a younger brother, and keep thinking Undyne and Monster Kid. I'm unfamiliar with Monster Kid, but I've heard of Undyne. Alright. You have a couple ideas you're happy to share? By all means, seriously. As long as you're not directly copying someone else's work. Feels like once you work on it, it'll be done in your own style.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages.
Jesus. It is...
Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
Yep, Ada, you're a dirty, dirty, dirty girl. Love you to death, but you are a dirty, dirty AI. Alright, so that one goes back to Groundbreaker. Where's this one? Emerald Vale. That's back in Monarch, and we're gonna go back to Monarch. Aaron, I haven't quite finished Nyoka's, and we're gonna head back to Monarch. Unless... No, we should be good. Let's see, Monarch. Warning, dangerous. Cascadia landing pad. Oh, why is it dangerous? Let's just go to Stellar Bay, it's fine.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Thank you, Ada. So let's see.
Captain, I must say, your thrilling management of the UDL troops at HRS-1084 was masterful to, remotely keep apprised of.
Oh, yeah, you're not watching me at all, Ada, huh? Alright, so this one... We need Felix and Nyoka here. So, Parvati, I'm sorry. So once you upgrade Fire Breath to make a lingering plume of fire in one of 4 directions, you can shoot a plume upwards, jump into it, and perform a forward swipe attack. The result is a comic dash effect that can be used to cover gaps that the dragon normally couldn't clear without a double jump. Oh, see that? That's definitely neat. Alright, so where do we gotta go here? Map, region. Okay, so I should have gone to Cascadia, I guess, but it's fine. And then if we do friendships due... Oh no. Shoot, I meant to bring Parvati, because Emerald Vale isn't... Where is it? No, I need to switch out people. I don't need you, Felix.
We still going after Trask, boss?
Oh, we will be, but, something about this that feels strange. You sure that you trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
I think you're too forgiving of the guy that abandoned you without a word.
Yeah, I'm still not over that. You'd think a grown man would know how to let go of his past. But I guess I'm just not there yet.
See, suddenly think of Dust and Elysian Tale for some reason. Maybe just need to play more games. I've played that game. Another ability is Icicle Pittance. The dragon can fire daggers of ice at enemies. Also at walls and steep slopes, forming foot... That's actually really cool. My husband is blowing up my phone. Oh boy. He's asking me the hard questions too. I love him dearly, but he's just making things difficult on me. He knows I'm live too. That's the unfortunate part. And Kale, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lovely Misfits. I'm sorry, I'm preoccupied by my phone, but when my husband is texting me about things that are important, Lurk figured I'd spend some points since you got 3K. Blue, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I was on my phone. I always feel bad about being on my phone on stream because that is not the way I run things, but when you're being asked 20 questions by your husband, got you on host too. Aw, thank you. See, you can I can thank your neighbor for that idea. Ooh, nice. He ain't looking at your phone, but the girlfriend does the same thing. It's like he knows I'm live. And I mean, if he was home, he'd just come in and talk to me real quick, but he's not home, and he's probably going to ask for a password here in a second. You were a kid, he's like an older brother. It's not something you get over.
Walking out on a kid when you're pretty much the only friend he's got? That's pretty damn low. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom.
We're gonna try. We are gonna try, but not yet. I want to talk to you about something else.
Whatever you say, boss. I'll see you back there. Okay.
The only thing that would have been better, because I've never asked someone to leave the party. How do I get back up? There it is. Is if they would ask you if you want to swap out for somebody else. That would be nice. Unfortunately, that's not an option, and now I'm over encumbered because he was giving me extra weight carry. Yeah, you had to vacuum now, so it's hard to stop your stream, and got a call starting it was poop. Oh no! Yeah, you should probably eat dinner.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Probably eat dinner, AFK, getting foods. What you eating tonight, Meerkat? What are you eating?
Hey, Max.
Yes?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you getting annoyed?
Not in the least. But I do apologize, Dr. Finhill. It sounds like I have annoyed you.
Fine, be that way.
This is what I was afraid of. He's like, because he's buying something from GameStop for our nephew. He's like, I need you to go to the reward site and redeem the rewards and send me the barcode like we did before. Because he can't get my password to work for whatever reason, and I can't figure it out why. Yeah, it's a mess. I freaking not happy, trust me. Should just kick them with the big boot. Or you just kick them with a big boot. Can you show the ship from the outside? Yeah, I can show the... Or do you need to show the ship from the inside? Great line you heard from a friend about phones at the table during get-togethers. Phones are like dongs. It's really okay to bring them out if everyone else is doing the same. You know, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, rewards. Not active offers. $25 and a $10. Great. So he's using all the points, is what he's saying. Alright, well. I did not want to mark it as read. I wanted to reply. I am so sorry, folks. I really hate this. Do you want... You know what? While I'm doing this, do you want me to put up my highlight video? Just because that way you're not staring at the same screen while I'm on my phone. Because I hate doing this to you guys. I am so sorry. Like, outside, but if you don't have it, it breaks everything. You can't see the outside of the ship because of the way the windows are. Well, I mean, you can see a little bit there. Phones are good for playing music. They are. Most people don't use their dongs to surf the internet, last you checked. Oh, probably just a couple Nutella sandwiches. Don't know if that's enough, but it's a good start. Ah. You can do you. I'm sorry. Because now I get to tell him that there's no $25 normal certificate. Because he... You remember working at GameStop? Oh, I hated working GameStop too, because I used to work there. I know your brother worked there, Blue. As far as you know, the dude who did the spaceships in Alien was purely specialized in doing ships for Sci-Fi. Oh. And you're eating chocolate for dinner. It's chocolate hazelnut, okay? It's not pure chocolate. Meerkat, it's not pure chocolate. Journal. So we're gonna do that one first. We need Nyoka and Parvati. So now he's changing his mind. I love my husband, but... Okay, so there's one. And then... 10... I love my husband. I have to keep reminding myself of that. I love my husband, but... Screenshots. Come on. This would be so easy, so much easier if he'd let me download the app to his phone, log in, and then... You know, he could just do it at his own leisure, because I don't go to GameStop anymore. Only he goes to GameStop. Okay, they're sending, they sent, we're good. I can play. Feel free to come out, hang out. Alright, Kale, I'm sorry, I was so off on my own phone. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I survived. I really hate being on my phone during stream, and unfortunately this was a thing that my husband never plans out ahead of time. Don't quote you on that. He drew them and then he built models for the films. Oh. Yeah, so I meant to...
Don't fret. I'm watching you back
That's
now.
my ship up there.
Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
But enjoy. Kale, I hope your stream goes well.
Watch my back, I'll watch yours.
And have a fantastic stream. Yeah, we want to go out. We want to leave. Alright. So that should be the end of that, yes? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe you're weird, but you always like to take a close look at them and hope you can climb over them. Yeah, unfortunately you can't climb on that one.
Got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful.
How did they not see
George
me?
His folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone.
Most games treat them like not important generic assets, unfortunately. Yeah, I get that.
Kill. Woo! Nice work.
I may or may not be overleveled for this area. Oopsies. Aw, look at D-Tone's emotes. Well, you know you're here now. Yes? Oh, they know you're here now. Okay, I can read. Welcome back, Ben. I wasn't trying to sneak past them because they're not actually, they weren't that difficult. You've got D-Tune's emotes too, General? Look at you.
Opening fire.
Ooh, I missed that one. Oh my god, there we go. Yep. Ooh, who's got the shot? You do. There we go. So, can't type, it's okay. Well, you're at work, Ben. I understand. Forgot to mention you got spun out today, so that was cool. No! Are you okay? First off, Aaron, are you okay? And then once you answer that, I will ask the second question. You got milk? I don't know when you got them. Oh, that's, Does that get mic'd? You might have been in Simon's stream when he, rated Get Mic'd. Who's a British streamer. You're good? Alright. Next question. Is the vehicle okay? Is your little sports car okay? I feel like I need to go up and over if I can. I'm glad you're okay, though. It would suck if you weren't. I'm sure you wouldn't be here if you weren't okay, but I want to make sure because you're a good friend. Also, this mustache is the best mustache. Yes, that's the hip barista. It's my buddy Sindru. I've known him since college. Oh, I have the hardest time getting to this area, and I can't figure out why. So we are just going to... I hope this puts me outside. Vehicle's great. Hit a guard post, but only at like 10 miles an hour. You've been spun out before, so you didn't panic and knew what to do. I've never actually spun out, but I have definitely wiggled and wobbled a little bit more than I'd like. And I also know how to handle such things. At this, it's one of those things where instinctively I know how to handle it, but if you asked me what I did, I'm not exactly sure. 2 spin outs in military vehicles and your ex-wife spun out. Oof. That's no good. Now I can go in here? Both feet off the pedals, holding steering wheel tight, steer into the spin. Yes. Steer into the spin. I never hit the brakes or the gas, really. But yeah, I know to steer into the spin. Passcode accepted. Good. When you left early one day from your job because there was snow, there was no one on the roads and it was fun. Well, yeah, if there's no one on the road, as long as you can, like, safely, like, have fun. Like, I've gone to empty parking lots and done donuts before. Because I could. See, last night's things were touch and go. You turn around. That turnaround he had to do had you doing a nervous laugh after. Oh, I'm sure. I am so sure that that roundabout was nerve-wracking. Alright. So... don't have a good angle. So are we killing all these things? What exactly are we doing here? Clear out any mantisaurs before searching for a spot to place the pheromones. Okay.
Nice one.
Grandpa did that when you were 12? Get to a Safeway and he's like, watch this. Oh yeah, my dad was the one that always did the quote-unquote sloppy driving in the winter on purpose, just for our amusement. Do people ride on military vehicles have seats and seatbelts in them, or was it a truck with junk? Ooh, good question. Aaron, what situation were you in? Were there seatbelts? Were you in the back of a truck with other things? If you're not allowed to say, I understand that as well.
Dang, that's impressive.
Alright, there's Clara's Chiron. I want to say Chiron, but it's Chiron, isn't it? Oh, Opal's over there. I missed Opal. I think I ignored her because I thought it was something I had to do. Been in the back of a truck which ended halfway in a ditch on the side of the road in deep snow. Oh no, that's not good. All military vehicles have seats and seatbelts. Okay. Alright, here we go. Place the glands.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I'm here with you. I'm with you there. I hate that smell. Let's see. It was really slow, no one got hurt, but it was like rattly. Oh. Talking about the Greek Charon or just regular Charon? I don't know. It was just the password. And their faction? Everyone ended up in a pile, sorta. Spinning out in loose sand is legit the scariest fucking thing on the planet. It gets out from under you. You're not gonna grab any purchase on it, and you're literally helpless until it stops. And afterwards, if you're lucky, you're only buried halfway to the axle. You know, it did feel a bit different when we walked in.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all of this?
We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
I think in Greek it sounds more like Charon, the ferryman of the underworld. Charon, yes. Teenager in the Monarch Wilderness?
Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me.
My eye just twitched.
6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Yeah, Aaron, that sounds terrifying, by the way. Sorry they aren't here to see us kick some manta ass. Let's do this. Oh, no, actually, you were a family. I'm sorry they're gone.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
Aww.
Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Here they come!
And... oh, X just tells them what to do. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. You and you. Fuck. This is why I don't take elemental damage. Seriously. That's why I didn't take that flaw, rather, is what I was trying to get at. Alright. We beat the Manta Queen. Holy shit, she had a shit ton of stuff. Alright. Guess I didn't speak to Nyoka.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done.
Good.
That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Sure. You're leaving the medallions here. I suppose that's wise. Go ahead. I think you should hold on to them, though.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'll help remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
I speak truth sometimes. Okay. In real life, though, I actually speak truth, though, because I'm a terrible liar. Between raptidons and women, he died doing what he loved, chasing tail. At the very least, you came back to us in the end. Oh. One of the very few who deserved better. His most egregious crime was having the gall to die before me. Closest thing to a sister that I ever lost. Oh. Talk about trying to make me cry.
Great work.
I don't think it's supposed to tell me what's in there. I think my game's a little glitched, but that's fine. Alright, I suppose we should get out of here, huh? Go find that, factory for Parvati. Alright, so... Journal... Hanging friendships do? No. Don't bite the sun. Where do we gotta go for that? We're not too far. We can walk that. I hear stuff.
Okay, keep them quiet. I'm ready for this. Down they go! Don't mess with us.
Apparently there wasn't a passageway through there like I thought there was. Good to know. Whoa.
All together.
You got it, Parvati? There we go.
That's the last of them.
Are you sure it's the last of them? Because you always say that and there ends up being more. Oh, there's two places to go for this. I thought there was only one. How did I not come around this area before? Or maybe I did and I just didn't realize it. I didn't look at the pretty colors. Apparently I've got to go around the building. Also, something about this area my computer does not like. Right. Nope. Do we have a way in here? Oh, I've been here before.
That will be fun.
I like how that one's still just chilling. Your PC is just picky. It happens. Alright. Your PC was frustrating you earlier. What was it doing, Spuffy? Oh yeah, we were in here earlier. I remember this place. Was I able to open this at the time? Nope.
Nice work, Captain.
You were getting an encoding overload error. Really? Were you trying to stream, or was that just in your day-to-day? Alright, so... Get rid of that, and the shovel, and that. Oh, I'm equipping it. Oopsies. Hitting the wrong button. What I really wanted to hit was Q. Ton of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You think you fixed it, but it just has you irritated. I believe that for sure. Ooh, old-timey music. Play your piano. No scope. Are you guys having fun in here? Rizzo, point of sale. Law, help me. Help all of us. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. Cecil, these crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it in the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe. 2613. Good to know.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Sure. Sure they are. Why wouldn't they be? Okay. 2613. That was for the front gate, right? Oh, I just ran right into that. Alright. So, now we go to the other end of the map. Literally, like, the other end of the map. I'm fast traveling because I don't feel like running the whole way. Slimmer than nature. Diet toothpaste. Terror on Monarch with Ruth Bellany as Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages. Alright.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
Oh, that's not terrifying that she's having these thoughts.
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
I don't blame you. Hey, Chef.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Aw. No need to be scared. I didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Is it really, though? How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board
I mean,
was
you're
right.
living through it.
This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
My engineer's looking to get a dust-back casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts.
Okay.
I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I got you. No damn casserole's worth that much. Try harder.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
See, now I feel bad, but okay.
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This
Sorry,
is gonna take
Raymond.
about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works.
Well, I'm not looking for it to be quick.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
You and me both.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Aw.
You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? She's kind of a brute.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Alright. So, let's get back to the ship, actually. Praise the sun! Twitch let you get free bits again. Yay, General! Thank you so much for those 10 bits. You are fantastic. Oh, I gotta talk to Parvati. Okay.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me.
Oh?
I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Anything in particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Yeah, free bits. Some people, and I think it might be exclusive to the US, are able to watch ads for bits. If you click on the bits, click the Get Bits button, and then watch ad, it should allow you to most of the time-ish. Never worked for you? It doesn't work for me. It hasn't worked for me in over a year. Alright, let's swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot.
So we got her this food. He cooked her some good food, and now she's like, I'm gonna wait. I mean, Parvati, I love you, girl, but you should just go on your date. It's not like you're asking Junlei to marry you. At least not yet. You feel they slowly eventually cut you off. It's a possibility. Not that you lose any... No, but it's just very disappointing when you are able to watch bits, or videos for bits. Tittle. Builder, thank you for the 5 bits. It's one of those, though, once you get used to watching the ads for bits and then all of a sudden they're gone, you kind of feel like you're missing out. Like how you might not be able to get them once for a week or two. Or like me, for an entire fucking year. Alright, we are...
Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
No, I'm good. I don't need to know that. So we're gonna go Terra 2, Edgewater. You had to use those bits to tell someone their chat wasn't working?
We are now in
Really?
Edgewater.
Bama, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss your message. Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh. Bama, I love your face. Hi. You got gifted a sub by the wonderful Aaron yesterday. I love you too. You're awesome. By the wonderful, wonderful Aaron. And so if you would like a sound effect that you and only you can use, just DM me in Discord and with an idea, a YouTube video with a timestamp, or a file. So just try to limit it to about 5 seconds. You know, give or take a second or two or less. If it's a 1 second thing like a horn or something, that works too. What am I thinking? Journal is what I'm thinking. Okay, so we need Felix, and then... So we need to... We're gonna do that and that. But hi, how are you? What are you up to today? How did your stream go? Found another great sound, but it's 10 seconds long and you always die laughing at it. Oh no. Can you request a cuddle? I have a hug command. But yes, you can request a cuddle.
People are coming to the castle.
Puppet, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Lovely Misfits. How are you today? Stream was okay, but you're tired. I am tired too. I shoveled 6 to 8 inches of snow this morning instead of going rock climbing, and I feel like my arms and legs are jelly. And my back. Try and fit Tittle into all your messages now as a joke. Oh boy. We are in for it now.
People are coming to the castle.
Cyber Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Lovely Misfits. 5-second porn sound. It has to be TOS approved. Although, I mean, my subs do have access to this command.
There's always some new site.
Porn.
And it's a random assortment of, I think there's 12 or 13 of those. But it's a sub-only command. Yeah, I'm not sure even picking anything up from these guys is worth it. Well, maybe bits. You don't know, it's just a sound. Yeah, but I would like to stay within certain TOS rules even if it's only sound. Because, like, I wouldn't show porn on my channel. So I wouldn't want to hear porn on my channel. Obama, what else are you up to today, my dear? Well, there's mines around here. It zoomed in on the booty.
Nice one.
Blankets? Ooh. Do you have a weighted blanket, Bama? Because if you don't, I highly suggest that you invest in one. Because I have one that my husband got me for Christmas, and it is the best thing. It is so comfy cozy. And loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. I cannot hit the note, so I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna try. Can rip it from an anime. They have all kinds of unnecessary noises. I mean, that's true too. You want cats? I have a cat. I have 2 cats. One's super cuddly. The other one is not unless it's on her time. And I really wish the one that was not cuddly was, because it would be awesome to have a lap full of cats.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
He may have. That's right. Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
Neither of us trust Harlow. That's a start.
You've got good instincts then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Huh. Your buddy has a massive cat named Well Buddy, and he's just an amazing electric blanket. Oh my god. Yeah, Otto, the one that is cuddly, is actually, he's like 20 to 25 pounds. So he's rather heavy for a cat. He's big. And yeah, he's a nice furball, but I want my littler cat to also be cuddly too. You're asking me to take your word, show me some evidence. I'm not gonna kill you, Trask, but I'm gonna ask for your ring. Hold on, you've got some explaining to do.
Say your piece.
You're asking me to take your word, show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah there is. You're looking at her.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about.
Well, I'm not a board
You got
agent.
a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Okay. Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Yeah, a little bit. What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted
Yes,
destroyed,
words are
capturing anybody
hard.
the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
Not gonna kill you, but I'm gonna ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Insider jokes are hard. Oh, I'm just terrible at speaking sometimes, and I stumble over my words, so words are hard just became a thing. Alright, so we have some skills to use and a perk point. Let's see. Want to up my lockpick and hack a bit. Persuade up to 70, a couple into long guns. And we're gonna up that a little more. Alright. So right now, we're gonna do the carrying capacity one, because I've been hurting for that. Alright. So because it's so far, we're gonna fast travel back to the ship. We're gonna get over and confront Harlow after we find the evidence.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
No, they're not. Scylla and... I mean, it says both? Go to the base first, I guess? Or do you post memes because you found a video and you can't stop laughing? I do have a meme channel. It should just be named Misfit Memes.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Alright, Ada, have fun. So we'll keep who we've got. Call it good. Should be, I think, in... See, now I want to look. Is it Misfit Memes? Is it under Print District? It might be under Print District. Oh, you were looking for just memes. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, the evidence is there. Alright, so... Question is, how do we get to the evidence? I know he said it was like through a vent or something. There we go.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head.
Does it now?
I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would stoop to informing for the establishment. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
Found the evidence though, bud.
I've been trying to tell myself Clyde's got some sensible explanation for all this, but I just don't know. None of this is making a lick of sense to me right now. I think we need to have a word with Clyde.
Alright, we can. Let's go. Alright, Harlow, what you got to say for yourself? Trask had a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you'd been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume
He actually
you have
pronounced
some
the N in
evidence on it?
damning? Show him the papers. You've been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met you, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Oh, yeah. Trask was right. You deserved to die. Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Oh, Felix, never say that.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
Oh, am I? Or
I don't
is
know
he?
What kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
He no longer has a head.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Oh, that person disintegrated. Well, since they're all... They're not doing so hot, are they?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end.
Yeah,
the
well...
board's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
But it was the truth. I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
You do if you paint the walls, their brains, and a back wall. Get drunk for a start. It'll pass, give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about.
Yeah, Felix.
I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days.
Alright.
Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. But, you know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Not a problem, Felix. We painted the walls with everyone's brains. It's fine. Is it stealing if they're dead? I mean, because really, can you own something if you're dead? No. It goes into an estate or becomes somebody else's property via a will. Is it stealing if no one knows? I mean, technically. Okay, so we did read those earlier. Or ever will. I mean, if nobody's ever going to discuss it, then maybe it's not. I don't know. I guess it's a morally gray area.
Here they come!
Oh, the mechanical isn't bad. I'm sorry, mechanical. Because it's a construction mechanical. It's not even... Huh. I'm sorry, Mr. Mechanical. You just did the single most ironic thing possibly ever. Oh, what did you do? What did you do? Alright, let's see. What else have we got to do? Can still pick up that, but I don't know if I want that. We go back to Groundbreaker, and we can't do that till we get to Byzantium. So we're gonna go do this.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the late.
Kill them all! I already killed them all. Team Ball, welcome to stream. How are you today? Playing GTA 5, you're walking the dog Chop, accidentally targeted a guy. Then you interact with him and Lamar says, "Don't worry, homie, things will get better." No sooner does he finish saying this and Chop fucking mauls the poor guy. Oh my gosh. That is actually quite interesting to me. I don't play GTA 5, but I get where that's coming from and definitely the irony of the situation. Things will get better. You'll be dead. Come on. Things will be okay anyway. Your dog's gonna eat your face now. Don't even worry about it. The pain will pass once you die. I've got to look like a madman just tearing through this entire area. Alright, Lilia.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You'll also find some automech salvage awaiting new owners.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDL soldiers swarmed me once I got the lights on.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch. Maybe even longer.
Oh no!
I've been less than honest with you.
Mrs. Nana! Nana raid! Nana, how did the rest of your stream go? Did you finish L.A. Noire? Tell me all about it. Welcome on in, Yodel and Dee Dee. And of course, Nana, of course. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. Today we're doing Side Quest Saturday with Outer Worlds. And I do horror games on Friday nights. Also, occasionally I'll play things like Sea of Thieves or do some video editing. So kind of the real definition of variety. And NFSM, welcome on in. How are you? Went really well. Did not finish, but you still have 5 chapters left. How many have you gone through? For those of you who don't know Mrs. Nana, she is a wonderful variety streamer. Also, she's from Europe. I feel like I'm gonna say the wrong country here, but I want to say Sweden. She is the nicest, most wonderful person I have met in a very long time. She came into my stream looking for somebody doing a blind playthrough of The Last of Us, and we had a wonderful conversation. She is just lovely. Sweden, yes, I was right. You know what Guns N' Roses' new name will be in a couple years? Oh no. Oh no. General, is this a bad pun? Is this a bad pun? Mini-Me, welcome on in. How are you? Gums and Roses. Oh my goodness. But Mrs. Nana plays a bunch of things. She has a community day usually on Sundays where they play various things like Vermintide 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Jackbox Party Pack on occasion, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, among some other things. I know Golf with Friends has been in there in the past, Uno's been in there in the past. You're okay? And me? I am doing just fine. I've played a little bit of Vermintide 2, but I've played it on Xbox. So unfortunately it's not cross-platform, at least to my knowledge, so I'm unable to join in the Vermintide 2 festivities. So yeah, all the MP multiplayer games. Almost. Doing great now that you joined us. Aww. Aww. But welcome on in, everybody. I was getting ready to, let's see, we're finishing up this conversation with the person, and then I was going to take a short break to stretch my legs a little bit, use the restroom, all that fun stuff. But we're going to finish this here. And I'm sorry if you hear some ambient noise in the background. It sounds like one of my neighbors is running their snowblower, and unfortunately there's nothing I can do about that. Just downloaded this game and have not touched it yet. Are there, like, major spoilers? Number 9, you've been here for a while. But I've just been doing side quests so far, so. Thankfully only rebought a few games for PC from consoles. Short breaks are fine. You were afraid you'd say you were done for the night. No, not quite yet, but I really do have to use the restroom. So we're gonna get through this.
Weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Is this about the cloak and dagger warnings?
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection. And more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust.
Even though I oinked at you the last
After
time
Monarch
when you were
job, I
talking about the
started
Borsthorst.
connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears.
And yes, those are TARDIS badges.
You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Yuki, welcome to stream. How are you today? What are we talking about with the games? The person with all the multiplayer games is Mrs. Nana83. She is a wonderful, wonderful person. Wonderful lady, woman from Sweden. Super nice and welcoming. Yes, Doctor Who. I am a pretty big fan. I'm a little behind on this season, but I'm going to be catching up soon. Big love, Cordy. I know your real name, but Cordy just fits. No, I've been going for, my online handle, my online screen name has been Cordy or Cordelia since middle school, which is over half my life. So I answer to it as if it's my real name. Super glad you streamed. Thanks for being here for us when we need you, even when you don't. Aw. Appreciate all of you here and all of you for being here. Thank you, Aaron. You are fantastic too. And Dee Dee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. Hi. Okay, thanks, Nana. Followed you. Yeah, General Spammer's been yours for a while. Gonna step back some too, because you're in the middle of playing this. Have fun too. No, by all means, if it's gonna spoil you, by all means, feel free to head on out. I don't like spoiling games for people. I don't like games being spoiled for me. So please, please, please feel free. And Yuki, Asuka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. Also a little behind since you've been busy with school. I've only seen the first 2 episodes of the season. I think there's only 3 out now. 4th is tomorrow, I believe. The first 2 I actually saw in theater because they were running a special event, so they aired them back to back with a broadcast Q&A session afterwards. Alright, stumbled onto something big none of us were meant to know. Bad news, I take it?
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you don't know.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can try. Hello, Jack, from Mass Effect 2 and 3. Is it her? Is that her voice actress? Oh, it is! It's been so long since I've played the Mass Effect games. I'm watching Cora play them, but the little bits I'm catching, he's not actually talking to Jack. Oh, you're not sure? Be interesting. Keep seeing images pop in your Instafeed, which are sometimes spoilers. I have officially muted Doctor Who, BBC America, and just the Doctor Who channel on Twitter until the season's over so I don't get spoilers. And number 9, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. Alright, sure, I can keep an open mind.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else.
Yeah.
We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens
Felix.
from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
Oh my goodness.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some
Aliens.
etherwave serial millstone. This is reality.
Aliens? Aliens? Really? For silence. We're gonna go with aliens. It's Courtney Taylor, aka Jack. Yay! You're so good at the voice acting thing. I'm terrible with going, oh yeah, that person also did this. The only person I've got on lock for their voice is Steve Bloom. He did Spike Spiegel for Cowboy Bebop. He was also Grayson Hunt for Bulletstorm. He was Grunt in Mass Effect 2 and 3. He's done voices for Dragon Age and a bunch of bit parts. He did Wolverine for an animated DC show. I mean, lots of stuff. Your ears still work. Hallelujah. That's always a good thing. Thank you for the lurk, Mini-Me. Steve Bloom is glorious, isn't he? Tom for Toonami on Adult Swim on Cartoon Network.
Hear me out.
I'm
saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Sure, let's go after some aliens.
Feel it all right, Captain.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
Oof.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Did they cancel it again, though, General? Because as far as I know, Toonami's back. It's not during the day like it used to be. It's more on Adult Swim, but it's still there, I thought. Gotta go to bed now. Happy gaming and have a great evening. Bye, Nana. Thank you again so much for the raid. You're fantastic. I love your face. And I hope you get to finish LA Noire soon. You have Tara Strong and all the other MLP voice actors on Voice Lock, as well as the voice actress who plays Asuna in SAO. I feel bad because I don't know what SAO is and I don't know what MLP means. And I feel terrible. You don't have TV and haven't watched the new Toonami in a while. We don't have cable either. We have the basic Netflix and Hulu and all that stuff, so. Yeah, sure. You have a few questions.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I joined Sublight so I could do crimes, not save humanity. I haven't seen any evidence of aliens, though.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
I mean, it could be a combination of both of those things, though. Sword Art Online. Okay. My Little Pony. Got it. Okay. As for the show, you never watched it. Fair. Yeah, I haven't watched those because I don't know what they are. I'm terrible. How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you? Enough, tell me what needs to be done. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Dr. Chartrand is the
I don't want to
crooked
make fun of her.
psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
All right. Sounds messy, but I'll take the job. Well, why does she need to die, though?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
When did Sublight get so principled? You know what? Your concern for the fate of our species is admirable.
Wrong.
Oh?
I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume.
Oh, so you're in it all for yourself.
Office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Okay. Sounds messy. Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
This keycard will get
sure,
you through
why
the
not?
front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask.
So
how
we
I
get to
got
go to
it.
Byzantium.
You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
All right, good to know. All right, at this point, I'm gonna pause so I can go take another restroom break. Hopefully this time my video comes on through. But I'm gonna leave you with my best of video for the month of December while I go take care of business. I will see you folks in a couple of minutes. Also, if you want to know what kind of quality content you're getting from my stream, just look at the names of these 3 clips all in a row. Toilet, poop, and pee. Yeah, that's the kind of content you get here. Hope you like it.
Give me your fucking money!
I'm all over the place tonight. It was a busy day at work because we were shorthanded and all that fun stuff, so like my brain has been I've had major streamer brain tonight. It's been everywhere. And Jalapenic, it's probably Jalapeno Nick. God damn it. Words are hard, guys. Words are hard. Jalapeno Nick, welcome to stream. EAS hatches connect all EAS modules, as well as connections to background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability. Plausible deniability is the sublight way. Objective: determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans. What are words? You don't know how to talk any languages? Words? What are those? I don't know how to speak. I don't know how to read. What are those? What are those things that make up those so-called words? I think they call them liters? Don't know though.
You're not drinking?
Nope. No,
Yeah,
no,
sure I
no, no, I hit the wrong one. No! Fuck. I don't have low health. I'm at 2/3. We're fine. And look, I'm regenning. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Press... I mean, but because they want me to. Was that like a fucking bong or something? Well...
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Oh, I'm like, what haunted house? There's no haunted house over here. Oh, it's over here. Yep. Possess it. I have possessed the sphere. Whoa. We're probably gonna get kicked out again by Jim, so next time I'll be doing number 2. I'll be pooping! Oh god. Quality? Alrighty. We are back. Sorry about that, folks. I had to use the restroom. Happens to the best of us, I believe. Alright. So, first off, I need to sell some things. Let's see. I should also repair my stuff. Okay, so going to sell some things. Add to junk is Z. First. That. Get rid of that. And one of those. And both of those. And that one. Keep that around for a little bit. You. Keep that. 42. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. Plasma launcher. A lot of bathroom stuff was presented while you were AFK. Yeah, I talk about bathroom stuff a lot. More than is probably healthy. Now, my mom has Crohn's disease, and so just bathroom talk is normal, you know? It's just it's a fact of life in my family, so I am not shy about saying, hey, I have to go pee, or hey, I'm gonna be a few minutes in the bathroom. Yes, yes, almost, almost. There we are. Get rid of that. I don't need that or that. Now I should sort it by name. Fence skill, okay. These two are the same, yes. These two are the same, yes. Alright. Those are marked as junk. So next time I see myself near a vending machine, I can just sell all my junk. Oh, you just hit 40K. I was thinking you were quoting Family Guy. You only left because you said you were ending stream, but you didn't end stream, you bamboos. I thought I was ending stream because I thought my husband was going to be home after he picked up what he was picking up for our nephew. He has not been home yet. He is still not home. So we will continue on playing until he gets home. And if he's smart, he'll text me or call me and offer to pick up dinner. If he's smart. Because I am hella hungry right now. Wait, no. I don't wanna... Let's see, who do I have rapport with? Well, it only affects your buy rates. There we go. You're getting there, General. You are getting there. You're 10K away from, doing that thing. Alright, so we only have one more side quest that we can currently complete before we have to hit up the main quest. And it's a side quest that I'm not sure I wanted to do. Yes, yes, let the hate flow through
If you
you.
stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
I mean, I can. This is the engine room, right?
Oh boy, look at you. What a mess. You never had no one to take care of you, huh? Nope.
Yes.
I'll be your minder now. Come to see Sam? That was sweet of ya. Here, I was just leaving.
Aww.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely?
Oh yeah, Hawthorne was the owner of the ship before I got to it. Alright, I guess Sam.
For C25447. Grade rated contaminants.
Alright, back to work, I guess. Okay. I love it when Ada sends me on a pointless little mission. It makes me feel good. Makes me feel good about myself. Alright. Actually. So, like this, I need to go to Byzantium. This, I need to go to Byzantium. This, I can go to Phineas's orbital lab for. But I don't know if I want to. We're going to, though, because it's Side Quest Saturday. So I can't go to Byzantium yet, I don't think. I don't even see Byzantium there, which means it's a city on a planet, so... You know what? Parvati and Yoka. Negotiate with Sprats for territory. Oh my goodness. So this is his, thing. Area.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can.
Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Phineas. Hello? Where are you? I don't want to fall, because I don't know if I can get back up.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Sister pigs. Pick up a pocket watch. Heck yeah. I'm just gonna steal all of Phineas's stuff. That sounds like a good plan. The guy that saved my life, I'm just gonna pilfer things from him, right? That's how this works. Oop. Messages. We're gonna hack this shit. Sending no response. Original message appended. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a few associate dirtside Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. It's a very specific percentage. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. Alright, that's it. Okay. Really? Bubbles! He named his sister pig Bubbles! Hi. No, I want to talk to you, Bubbles. There's where I dropped out of, I think. Wait, I can pick up posters? What do I do with these posters? Do they serve a purpose? Hello? Are there any more posters? I do not see more posters.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process.
Oh,
Very rare,
that's
but
good to know.
Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Oh, that means I can just take your weapon here, right? For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope, though.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Oof. Wanted to talk to you about something else.
What's on your mind?
For some reason, there's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass.
Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent.
Huh.
I've no desire to end up like Thompson. Regardless, it's quite
It happens.
Here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Plenty of toilet paper, that's important.
Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Oh, really?
Hey there. I'd shake your hand, but you've got this glass wall situation going on.
Truth.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we?
Fair.
Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Psh. Relax, they're with me. Show a little hospitality, Phineas.
Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies and so forth.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm really not sure about that.
I'm pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the Hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
I find it hilarious that my talents were being a mascot for a sports team. Spare me the flattery.
That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. Must look into that.
I mean, it is a little bit, so... Is there anything else I can talk to him about, though? Nope.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Can I try it on Bubble? What's this? Experimental notes. Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosive cell death a very respectable 6%. Bad news, difficult to acquire. Limited quantities of compound likely produced by Auntie Cleo. Recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. Artificial status successfully induced in cystipig specimen. So basically he was testing his reviving of frozen people on cystipigs. Add Spacer's Choice to the list. Oof. Cystipig notes. Have spared one of my stock of experimental cystipigs to be used as renewable source of nourishment. Have named this lucky pig Bubbles. Giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly, Brady, welcome back! How are ya? Allegedly improves flavor of tumors? Must look into that. Excellent creatures, Cystipigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulents. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree, seems the height of barbarity. Ugh. Truly a miracle of modern science. Good, just been shopping around and seeing sights with Shay. Oh yeah, that's right, she's in town this weekend. How are things going? And if you're watching, hi Shay! Hackett. Have procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. She says hello, been good, been showing her around shopping a little. Yes! Have you bought anything good? Also, you watched Joker. Ooh. Actually, we're gonna put you here and you here, because I never, ever use Melee. Matthias, welcome on in. How are you today? Alright, well, I guess we're... Let's see, bought a turntable, started your vinyl collection. Nice! And you watched Joker. How was it? Because I have yet to see it, actually. I have acquired poster.
Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
I doubt they're engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen, but, you know. I put those posters up. I've acquired a pocket watch as well, yes. Well, I guess we're gonna put those in the bin then. It's brilliant, it's graphic, but brilliant. Ah. So where did those things go? Or are they not? I don't think they're in my they're not in my inventory. So they're stored upon the ship somewhere. That's good to know. Now, I've heard plenty of good things. I just... Are they talking about religion again?
Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Vicky?
Yes.
Wow.
Aw, this is no fun anymore.
Alright.
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Don't sound so excited. That was not... We're gonna go with no. It's hard to know who to trust.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
You rented it on YouTube for $6. Ooh, okay. Yeah, better keep people... Just because Harlow turned out to be crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn?
That I shouldn't trust you, Ellie.
It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Can't live your life thinking the worst of everyone.
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try for something better.
Let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
As a matter of fact, sure.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Never mind. I'm leaving. I was hoping for a loyalty quest out of you, but... Guess that's not on the docket. Is it gonna tell me to use... Watch this, watch this. It's gonna tell me that I need to press F to heal myself. Oh, actually, that's not it. Huh. Alright. Combat, not combat. Not skills and reputations. Not armor. Loot? No. Exploration. The basics. Logs? Ah, there we go. Oh, the stuff about the signs. Got it. Okay. I hate pings. I really do hate pings like that. Although... Hawthorne's terminal mentioned searching black market vendors for Groundbreaker and Fallbrook apparently had success in the past finding rare items using such sources. Purchasing old logs or data archives from these vendors might lead to clues about where to find more of the more powerful science weapons. That's an ongoing quest. So, let's see. This way. Okay, so I can't get to Byzantium yet, so I do have to do main quest. We are failing side quest Saturday here. How disappointed are you in me? Tell me now. How disappointed are you in me?
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Alright. I think we're just gonna keep the two of them because that's working out pretty darn well for me. This is kind of like Nyoka's home base, and Parvati is just a precious being who knows how to swing a frickin' melee weapon like there's no tomorrow. Oh. The ramp is over here.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
I'm guessing this is the exit, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. Knock, knock. Go away, White.
My game does not like Fallbrook at all. My computer does not like Fallbrook at all. The Mantipillar examined. Alright, how far do we gotta actually go? Not terribly far. We can walk that.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that.
Nope.
Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Not for the Manta Queens or anything.
You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectrum bottle, so we can proper drown this milk.
I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
Here we go!
How is that not... Come on, there we go. Belly shots. Plasma weakness. Nope. That is... I told you I am not taking any flaws that have to deal with elemental effects.
Without a doubt, the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent. You love it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Ooh, he exploded. You leave my Parvati alone, okay? Alright, I think it's this way. So... Oh, there was one right there. Oh, that sucks. I thought I cleared this area of mines. They may have re-put some down, put some back down. I know English. Words aren't hard. It's fine.
Here we go. No prisoners. Nice one.
Oh, he's got a name. Well, I hope these guys weren't supposed to be good boys. So we fucked that up royally.
I'll take this one.
'Cause usually it's not named NPCs. What?
That's the last of them.
Oh, they're dead. That's all that matters. Alright, inside we go. Alright, so we need to go upstairs. Let's see if I can remember where upstairs is. Oh, that's right, I gotta go back to the broker. That's what it was. So there's an elevator somewhere. I can't remember, 'cause I'm navigationally challenged. There it is. Click, 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 click. This has no elevator music, which is kind of disappointing. Not gonna lie. It's up there. So we go this way. And we go up. Up. And through the door. Through this door. And say hi.
You hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Maybe just a little bit. MSI and the Iconoclast are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
She's got a point.
Is that so?
I helped them both get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But
I made it work. That's the important part.
I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Okay, so what does that mean? Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you? Yeah, we'll go with that.
You make it sound so scandalous.
Phineas
has
well,
been
maybe
in
it
hiding
is.
for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Fine, tell me how to fix
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power.
But there could
key in
be
the numerical
enemies.
adjustments from in here.
Except it needs 3 keys before it'll activate, and I have to go find them, right? No. I got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes.
I'm sure it won't. It'll be fine. A mysterious stranger threatens our way of life. The destruction of Emerald Vale. Well, I pulled a lever.
1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear ya.
Go for broadcast.
Alright.
Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it.
Oof.
Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Oh, you're... Don't make me come back in there.
To assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look,
Yes,
I'm
DBD
well
is
aware
fun.
that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
I'm glad you
As
have.
Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons.
Aw, he really does like
you,
us.
Captain. What in the void blasted hell is that?
Of course nothing could be easy, right? That looks like a crashing ship, is what it looks like. Yep.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it. Big ball of fire? No, totally missed. No. Whose ship was that?
Like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram.
Oh, it's a reunion group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere.
Oh, man.
We only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Just the toes, though. You're acting like children.
You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting.
Oh, here's our big second.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I am more than finished with you lot.
Okay, so that's gonna be my next major decision in this game. Because they're gonna make me choose who to give the weapons to now. Who do I give the weapons to becomes the major question. Do I give them back to the corporation that is going to try to get back in with the board and will probably blow the Iconoclast off the face of this planet? Or do I give them to the Iconoclast whose leader just sat back and watched as his people died and didn't do anything to prevent it? That's the rough question I am going to have to deal with.
They only got one on Terra 2, you know, up in Byzantium.
It's gonna hurt. Could have gone back the way I came. Decided not to. I highly doubt one bullet would take out a swarm of stuff.
We're pretty good at this. Here we go.
It's like they're just so confused on where I am. They don't know how to get to me. There they go. Dead and dead. Dead. Beautiful. Keep holding shift like I need to actually hold shift, but to run, but it's a toggle run, so... Shrug. See if we can sneak past him. Not like I need to save the bullets, because I've got plenty. I just don't feel like fighting. And I don't actually need to, like, sneak past him. My sneak is high enough I can run. Excuse me. Can I even get up over here? Okay, I need to go to the left, actually, before I go to the right. So we're gonna leave down there alone.
Here we go. Down they go.
That one took a few. Alright, you got that? Oh, damn it. I just didn't want to fuck with you, that's all. Because I know you weren't going to survive anything against me. Alright. So many Manticore stuff. Fine, you want to play? We can play. Ow! Oh! You want to play too, huh? Yeah, that didn't help you, did it? Really? Another one? Ooh, you moved a micrometer. Alright, are you good, Nyota? Alright. Okay, that doesn't need to be refilled. Just get on past these folks. Head goes splody, and we leveled up. Oops. Oof. Big oofs. Alright, we need to cross this bridge. Thought there was a bridge here. There is. We need to find a way to cross that bridge to get over there.
Okay, here we go.
To be honest, it looked like Nyoka was shooting at Parvati, and I was very confused. Alright. So if we go around Cascadia, we should be good. Are you playing Survivor or Killer right now, Builder? I know you prefer Killer.
Watch out.
There's that, and that. That's right, I gotta, like... I can't hug the building. I should be able to make it out this way, right? 2613 was the code. Ta-da! There we go. Oh, that went well for him, didn't it? And so did that. Look at me go with these shots. Fuck yes. What's that? Oh, it's a mine. Okay. Where are the mines? I don't even... Oh, I see it now. Oh, there's an elevator. I could have come up the elevator from way down there. That would have been nice to know. Open northern gate. Oh, that's right. I got skill points. Let's go. A couple more in long guns. Let's see. Persuade, sneak, hack, lockpick. Done. Easy. Now we can up their skills. Healed to 25% health when downed. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think if that's... Yep, we'll keep that for her as well. Alright. Ooh, this one has a name.
Here we go. Nice one.
Ooh. Are you folks having some fun over there? Now we got a spitter in there.
That's the last of them.
There we go. Oh, that one had a name too. Alright. Keep an eye out.
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple of years.
Don't say that.
Here we go. Down they go.
Oh, there were two of them over here, huh? Come on. Alright, dead. Good.
This area is suicide.
Yep.
No way around it. Ain't no shame in taking.
Nope, we're going straight on through, honey buns. And they just keep handing me ammo now, don't they?
I'm ready for this.
We're alive.
Come on. Hey, the husband's finally home. Alright. Well, I know we're kind of in the middle of a mission, but you know what? We're at a decent place to stop. There's like no enemies around. I mean, there's one. But I think they're a little further away. Maybe, or they're hiding in the tall grass. So we're just gonna cop a squad over here. And save. And then we are gonna find somebody to raid. We like to pass the love on over to people. Share the wealth. As soon as my computer realizes that it wants to keep working. Yeah, we'll just quit. There we go. All right, so let's get some music going. For those of you interested in catching the next stream, it will be Outer Worlds. It will be Monday at 7:30 p.m. EST. Have a great night. Thanks, Dad. Oh, come on, we got... It's taking its sweet time. So, let's see. Who have we got? Well, you know what? I'm not really seeing anybody who's playing something along these lines. Let me hit refresh real quick. Yep, there's not really anybody playing anything along these lines, but there is somebody playing a story-based game. His name is Slurpaglurp. Life is Strange Before the Storm is what he's playing. So we're going to be rating him. But first, if you're new to the channel and you would like to join the Discord, oof, rip stream, no. Oh, my husband finally made it home and we should probably eat some dinner. So, you know, that's the thing. But yeah, Discord is the best place to find me off stream. You'll find my schedule, my going live posts, some really cool channels. So there's all of that. Otherwise, Twitter is the next best thing. And of course, he's going on BRB. He is going on BRB just as we're trying to rate him. Well, damn. You're only 9.5k away. You only gained 500. Oh no. You're subbed. It should take a little less time is what I was trying to say. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. Let's see. Or we could potentially raid somebody brand new that we don't know. Thank you, Geek. couldn't quite help myself there. Oh, I think he's just taking a pee break real quick because someone just commented it should take you 30 seconds to wash your hands alone. So, yes. Yeah, I literally don't have anything to say. I hope everybody has a fantastic weekend. And I know he's taking a break, but we need to get this raid started. Uh-oh. Is that my internet? Oh, my internet just went bad. Okay. I thought his stream dropped, but no, it was mine. All right, he is back. Tuned in for 1 second, saw you sneeze. Perfect timing. Hey, wonderful. All right, so we are rating Slurpaglurp. He is a part of the T-Sand family. He's currently playing Life is Strange Before the Storm. He does Storytime Saturday. He's a wonderful guy. I've seen him on multiple occasions. I haven't been an avid viewer of his stream, but I'm looking to change that. Other than that, I hope... Oh, we have a raid message. Raid message. First message is for those of you who are not subbed. Use any hype or love emote after that, and that would be fantastic. If you are subbed, please use the second message. Spice it up if you feel the need to. And I hope everybody has a fantastic Saturday night, a great Sunday, and I will see you tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Monday. And I'll catch you on the flip side.